Press B to panic. There you go. There's a way to think about it. Panic time. Panic time. Let's see. How's about there? Yes, we get it. They're over there. Well, I'm a-coming. I'm a slow comer. That's a lie. Great. What the hell do I do? Thanks, I won't go very far when I die this time. Oh, I almost got her dead. Come here. Die, 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 die. Die, lady. No. Don't want to. Oh, shit. I hit the wrong thing. Oh, God, did I hit the wrong thing? A very wrong thing. Shit. What is that? Oh, you have a hammer. I'm a hammer in the morning. I'm on a hammer in the evening. Well, if she comes home with a red mark on her face, like Joey can't get mad at me.
Go, small.
Oh. Yeah. Oh, my God! I absolutely hate you. Hate, like the definition of hate. All of it. You know, capital H, by the way. Underscore. I don't know why I said underscore, but underline. But I still hate you. All hate. Nothing but hate. Nothing but fury fills my veins when I see you. Just so you know. Just can't. I just can't keep restarting the game because of this motherfucking dick. Time to go. Whee! Donuts! On the water! Whee! If a ship could actually do donuts on the water, would they actually be donuts, or would they be typhoons? Get it? Typhoons go in the water? Yeah, buddy? Yeah. No? Okay. No touchy. Back up. Back up. You two back up there. Hey!
Pizza cannon loaded and ready to throw.
Shit, reload. Oh fuck! Oh shit! Oh damn! Oh fuck! Oh shit! Oh damn! Oh damn it! Let's celebrate together! Woo! 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 You're like a Dick Padawan. I'm like Dick Master. You're
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Okay,
That was a lot funnier after it marinated for a second.
You ready for me? You handle this? Huh? Can you handle this, you piece of wood? Stabby. You can't handle all the stabbiness. Stabby. Oh shit! Fuck! God damn it! We've learned a lesson today. Don't poke your knife in things too many times, or the bitches will be after you. You know, I was a dangerous lizard, but I took an arrow to the knee. Here. Because if you die and can be revived, to the church you go. But if you die not to be revived, you have to vanish. Poof. Fade away. But as you fade away, you have to blink 3 times because that's how you know you're actually dead. If you don't blink 3 times, you're not actually dead. Welcome to the logic of Final Fantasy II. Across entire worlds, dimensions, through the darkest depths of space, and beyond the limits of known time. These are the adventures of the Starship Dragon.
Credit chips clinking, a rusted bar, smoke in the air, scars on the wall. He walks in, cloak cut like armor, one red eye tracking it all. They whisper his name in a dozen tongues, every bounty board, every backroom stall. He just nods to the crew at his shoulder, gotta call UN and that's all. Commander Krim on the Starship Dragon, engine screaming, guns all dragging across the void for a price in blood. We ride the edge of the burning suns. Commander Krim and the Starship Dragon take the hit and keep on bragging. Danger's home and we're dragging it in. We don't break, we bend for the win. Commander Krim on the Starship Dragon, engine screaming, guns all dragging across the void for a price in blood. We ride the edge of the burning suns. Commander Krim and the Starship Dragon take the hit and keep on bragging. Danger's home and we're dragging it in. We don't break, we bend, we don't die. We grin, Starship Dragon, lighting it again. Hey.
Everybody put your hands in the air and say, holy shit! Welcome aboard the Starship Dragon, everybody. I am Commander Krim, the one, the only, never duplicated, never really imitated either because nobody really wants to be this stupid. Glad to have you all here on this Saturday afternoon. How's everybody doing? Hello, Dr. Masochist, now 2 spacebooks away from the coveted triple digits. Saying hi, getting swole. Hello, Jose. Thank you, Josh, rather. Sorry. I thought about Jose from that clip earlier, and I said his name. With 118 space bucks, thank you for saying hi. Per 2 claiming space bucks. Also, you're late. Yeah, well, I was eating food and didn't see the clock was 11:55, so me. Also, a lesson from the professor. Poof! Welcome to Video Gaming 101. I'm Professor Willie Von Woodcock. Lesson number 3. Fortnite sucks. That's all there is to say. And it is certainly the most important lesson we could ever learn as video gamers. It strikes deep chords in my heart whenever I see that lesson. Because it means so much to me personally. Because Fortnite truly fucking sucks. I need to finish the plat for Sea of Stars. So you've played Sea of Stars before, Doc. That's cool. That's cool. I loved it. I really did. I haven't played the expansion that they released for it. I just haven't gotten around to it. But yeah, that's I loved Sea of Stars. It was really, really good. Josh on a 105 stream streak. Thank you so much, Josh. Appreciate that. Hashtag fuck dogs in video games, unless you're like one of the 2 cool video game dogs. I don't know which ones you're referring to, but I can think of the Mabari Hound, your Mabari dog partner in Dragon Age Origins. What other cool dogs would there be? How dare you stuff your face? Yeah. I got to fill my fat stomach, make it fatter. I would sure hope, pretty sure the multiverse would implode if you were cloned. Yeah, probably. My mother used to say all the time, "Thank God you weren't twins. The world wouldn't be able to handle two of you." My mother would say it all the time. Aside from Jose's mother being a bitch, and yours, per your sayings, not mine. There are 3 cool video game dogs. Which dogs are you referring to? I also love Sea of Stars. Unfortunately, the final boss was a major letdown. I actually completely agree. The boss itself was fine. I hated that when the phase shifted to a Galaga bullet hell type game, I was like, why did they make this choice? Storyline wise, I kind of get it, but gameplay wise, it makes no sense to completely shift the entire genre of the game into a top-down Galaga clone game. Like, why? Why did you make that choice? I didn't really get that at all. The fight sucked. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Specifically the base final boss. Oh, I don't think I had a problem with the base final boss. It was just the switch to that top-down Galaga shooter. I didn't care for that. I really didn't. Not that I have a problem with those types of games, but I'm going into these battles with my strategies and plans and stuff and setups of a turn-based combat RPG battle system. Why suddenly does this become a Galaga clone? What the fuck? Why? Never had a character die on that boss. That's not a good thing for your final boss. I don't think I died either, but I did have trouble with the Galaga shooter part. I think I had to go through that there was after you deal enough damage, he goes back to the ground. If you don't deal enough damage fast enough, you go back down to the turn-based battle. I think I did that 3 times when I could have probably done it in like 1 or 2 cycles because I just, I'm not great at those types of games. So, I struggled with it. Anyway. Repeat and Torgal. Totally agree. Good, very good call. Very good call on both of those. There was something I was going to... Oh, I was watching Maximilian Dude stream like a couple of weeks ago, and one of his friends named Simmons brought up a really fascinating hypothetical theory, or one of those things where you'd say, like, I wished I lived in the universe that... I wish I lived in the universe that Square Enix would contract or hire Sandfall to make... Not Square Enix, sorry. Sony would contract Sandfall to remake Legend of Dragoon. Because who's the more perfect person to do it? Think about it. Sandfall's made Clair Obscur, Expedition 33, which has the combat system in a very similar way, at least offensively, maybe not so much defensively, but very offensively like Legend of Dragoon. You have timed button presses on your offensive attacks, and when you nail them, you get an extra bonus on damage, which is what you get in Expedition 33. They are the perfect people to actually remake Legend of Dragoon because they already have the knowledge and experience from making X33. And they'd handle it tastefully. Yeah, that too. They would probably be very, very faithful to the original version. I mean, just speaking on talent alone, they would be the fantastic people to do it. It's not going to happen because, for one, Sony doesn't give a fuck about Legend of Dragoon. Second of all, Sandfall is too busy working on their next Clair Obscur game because they have said they are going to make multiple. Clair Obscur is going to be a series of games, not necessarily a sequel to Expedition 33, but Clair Obscur is its own world. It is its own series of games. So, they are probably working on that. Difference is the additions of Little D get absolutely ridiculous in timing. I mean, maybe so, but is it really that much more ridiculous than Expedition 33? Expedition 33s are easier to hit because the prompts happen in a lot of time. You know exactly where to press it, and they're, visually, they're very easy to understand and comprehend just by looking at it. Even if you haven't done that particular attack before, or only done it a few times, okay, this is the button I need to press, this is when I need to press it. So I guess you're kind of right. Legend of Dragoon is a little more complex. I guess you're not wrong. But also, Expedition 33s are easier to read because of frame rate. Even if you're playing on quality visuals on X33, and you're running at 30 FPS, it's much easier to hit the timing of those QTE prompts on Expedition 33 at 30 or 60 FPS than it is at the 12 FPS if you're lucky on Legendary Dragoon. And that's not really a bash on the game or anything. That's just an unfortunate, issue with the game because it was one of the earliest games on the PlayStation 1 and it just didn't handle proper frame rates on a consistent level. So when you got certain angles on certain bosses or certain enemies trying to do those QTEs, the prompt would appear in a wonky way and the frame timing would be off. So even if you press the button at the right time, if the frame timing was off, the game did not acknowledge your button press, and so it thinks you missed the timing and you didn't press the button on time, and you would miss the addition. That's just an unfortunate circumstance of being an early PS1 title. If they were to remake it or remaster it into a 30 or 60 FPS, that problem would be long solved. You'd be able to hit additions so much easier. Not just the additions, but also the Dragoons, like a special attacks one where the circle goes around the little light thing. You got to hit it every time it goes to the top. That's so much easier to do when you have a consistent frame rate. Making a direct sequel to Expedition 33 requires making the endings canon, and either ending being canon is one of the best things about the endings. Well, yeah, absolutely. They have said that Expedition 33 is not getting a sequel, but Clair Obscur is getting more games in that world, which to me sounds like we might get a story about the writers, that's what impresses me the most. That's what I'm most interested in about Expedition 33, is I want to know more about these writers. Who are they? Why are they at war with the painters, specifically the Desandras? Why are they... What did they do to manipulate Alicia into burning their house and end up accidentally killing Verso? Like, what did they do? Spoilers for Expedition 33 if you haven't played it yet. Whoops, a little late on that one. But, what did they do? I mean, we know what happened because they explain that a little bit loosely in the story, but they never really explain how they did it, or more importantly, why they did it. All right, let me find my GOG here, and we're going to get started with some more Expedition. No, more Expedition Empire today. Expedition Empire, Empire Earth today. We're going to continue the Russian campaign. Hopefully, I don't struggle with it anywhere near as much as the. At least the German campaign, which is the most difficult one for me, mostly because of the timed mission that they had with that one German mission where I had to take over 3 countries within a year. The Dragoon editions are a nightmare to hit. Yeah. I mean, I managed to get them. I honestly got the Dragoon editions much easier than I did the normal person. I don't know how you want to call that, the human editions, but they're still. The real reason I was able to make it work is because I found a way to sort of not really cheese it, but like manipulate it to time my button presses to where they were read properly. And it was like, okay, so it seems like the frame timing skips right before, on like the last trip around when you try to hit the last one for the final hit. Right before the last one, there's like just this brief moment of a frame skip. You probably don't see it unless you're just looking really, really close and you have the eye for it. But there's like a frame skip right before that final time that light goes around to the top. And so I managed to like manipulate that. Instead of waiting for the dot to hit right at the top to hit the 5th spin around to trigger the 5th addition, I would go like right before, like maybe a couple of pixels before that little light reached the top, and I would hit it, I would say reliably, at least 95% of the time. I kind of managed to get a pattern down enough to where I could cheese that bit of frame drop to nail it all very reliably, good north of 90% of the time. But still, I shouldn't be having to manipulate the button presses just for the sake of hitting the the additions. It just shouldn't be a thing. That should not be the problem. Which, don't get me wrong, I personally believe that if an ending was canon, I'd 100% be Verso's ending. Yeah, I can agree. I agree. Although, for the sake of a continued story, Mael's ending would be better for that, because it kind of ends with a bit of a cliffhanger in the fact that you saw Mael start to break down because of her becoming, corrupted or whatever, poisoned by being in the canvas. So it could kind of lead into possibly like another repeat of the events that happened in Expedition 33, but maybe just in a different way. And, Mael becomes corrupted and becomes the next Paintress, and people either from outside the world, like Clea or whomever, have to, or maybe even, here's even a crazier one. This is kind of a crazy one. Mael becomes actually more powerful than the Paintress, because the only reason the Paintress was suppressed was because of Renoir being in the canvas, controlling her power, restricting her power. If Mael is in there by herself, nobody restricting her, she could essentially become more powerful than Aline ever was, and maybe her power somehow stretches beyond that canvas and becomes a threat to the world, and the writers have to literally step in and make their own expedition, so to speak, to attack and stop Mael, who has now become such a powerful Paintress that her Paintress powers have stretched beyond the canvas and are affecting the real world. That would be a great way to literally make a sequel to Expedition 33, but that would have to make the Mael ending canon, because the Verso ending wouldn't work that way, obviously. It's really interesting to see that the Desandra family had multiple evil people between Clea and Aline. Well, I really don't think anybody in the Desandra family was actually evil. If you mean like they were opponents to us in the game, yeah, you're right there. But I think like nobody was really truly evil. There wasn't really, the only true evil character was actually Painted Renoir. He was the only one that was actually stopping people from getting to the Paintress, because they knew that, or because he knew rather, that that was how he stayed alive. He was painted to be that way, to be that loyal to her. Renoir was just trying to get his wife back. Real Renoir, that's a tongue twister, was just trying to get his wife back. Aline just wanted her son back, even though that was impossible. She had to live in the fantasy world so she could see her son, to know that he at least existed. And Clea was just trying to get everybody back. Granted, like you say, they did a really shitty job of what they did. They did it in a very shitty way, but they were all trying to work toward a similar goal, and they weren't really doing it in any truly malicious manner. It was just, unfortunately, the only way they could do it was one that was rather immoral in some way, or just not, maybe more like aggressive is really the better word, not really immoral. Multiple expeditions made into the monolith, yeah. And who was the one that probably killed them all? Probably Renoir. Just because we saw what happened to Expedition 33 on the Dark Shores with Renoir, does that mean that was the only expedition that it happened to? I'm going to bet not. I'm going to bet other expeditions landed on the continent, and Renoir got the best of them. I mean, the only other argument to that is Clea, the Nevrons themselves were created by Clea. Those are her creations. That was something that she said during the prologue with Alicia, is that the Nevrons were her creations. So by accessory, if nothing else, Clea is responsible for the death of all the expeditions leading up to 33. A real Russian attack stream. The Cold War has gone hot and extremely ballistic. I mean, futuristic Cold War. We're literally in the this game came out in 2001, and it predicted the future of 2018 having mechs and flying robots. By the way, this is, in case you're seeing this in a different time, this is 2026 when I'm filming this this stream, and I don't see flying robots and walking mechs walking down the street. Also, hi, Ria Shinaka. Welcome in. Changing of the Guard. 2064. We've even gone more in the future.
Years have passed and Krigor is grown old. He is in command of a strong, unified Russia. He has conquered most of Europe, the Middle East, and Northern Africa. His empire ranks as one of the largest the world has ever known. But despite his accomplishments, his life's work remains unfinished. He wants more, but knows he won't have time to obtain it. Krigor had hoped to pass his legacy on to an heir, but despite utilizing the most advanced medical techniques available, that goal has eluded him.
He couldn't get laid.
Now, with time growing short and his mistrust of others growing stronger, he has made a decision that he knows some will view with skepticism. But it may also serve to root out the very people he mistrusts. Just before his foray into Eastern and Central Europe, Krigor was presented with a mechanical bodyguard. Since then, the field of artificial intelligence matured to a point where sentience became possible. Dr. Septimus, the machine's creator, updated it with the latest AI technology, bestowing upon it true consciousness.
That's a little too close to reality right now.
Facilities to produce other types, but Krigor's bodyguard was his greatest single achievement. The aging leader of Novaya Russia eventually came to regard it as his successor, naming him Krigor II. After spending many months preparing him, Krigor was ready to announce his heir to his people.
Okay. Went from 2018 to 2064, and we're going to have a robot take over for Grigor. His son's going to be a robot because he couldn't get laid. After Grigor learns of the coup, he should travel to each of the military garrisons in the city seeking support. With those troops, he can then attack the traitors holding out in the center of the city. Destroy the traitors' fortress in the center of the city. Kill the 4 conspirators, General Yukov, Marshal Palutkin, Admiral Kulenka, and General Kolchov. The fortress can be assaulted at any time, but it is heavily defended and Grigor should raise extra troops before visiting it. Grigor, Molotov, and Grigor II must all survive. Okay.
People of Novaya Russia, I have summoned you here to bear witness to a momentous decision.
I am really old now, even though I still look like I'm 23.
But as you know, I am old and childless. I have wrestled with the question of who should succeed me. Who should lead this great nation through the dangers and opportunities of the coming years? Novaya Russia deserves a leader with strength.
All those fine Cuban cigars smoking 24/7.
And a clear vision of the future. Someone incorruptible and logical, unfettered.
Incorruptible? God forbid a virus doesn't come along.
Individual. He has served me loyally and with distinction. My personal bodyguard, who shall henceforth be known as Grigor II.
A Russian Optimus Prime.
We will never follow a mere machine.
Silence. Have I ever led you astray? Is not Novaya Russia the greatest state in Europe, nay, in all the world, deserved of the best leader available? I have spent many months preparing my metallic protege for the tasks that still lie ahead. He
Liberty Prime Online, better dead than red.
Absorbed all the lessons of war and statecraft that I have taught. If you put the necessities of Novaya Russia ahead of your foolish prejudices, you will see that I have made the right decision.
In Novaya Russia, my first order is transform and roll out. Das Vidanya, Megatron.
Gentlemen, welcome. You have all heard the news? It is as we feared.
Grigor has named that metallic monstrosity as his successor instead of one of us.
The people will never accept a machine.
Don't be so simple-minded. The people are like sheep. They may mewl and bleat, but in the end, they care not who the shepherd is as long as they are well fed.
Then it is time to put the plan we agreed upon into action.
What forces in the city can we count on for support?
Much of the army will rally to our cause, although most of my Black Robe commanders will likely remain loyal to Grigor.
Very well. I will announce to the people that it is we, and not that senile old fool with his tin toy, who are now in charge.
Grigor! General Grigor, sir!
Yes, what is it, Lieutenant Molotov, yes?
Yes, sir! General Yukov and 3 other high-ranking officials from the military are attempting a coup. They have the support of much of the garrison here in Moscow and have taken control of the fortress in the center of the city.
Then they have played directly into our hands. By assisting you in putting down the revolt and then restoring order, the people will see that their destiny lies in capable hands.
It is just as I anticipated. You did well to recognize the opportunity, my large friend. I have indeed taught you well. But now I must travel the city and find out which garrisons are still loyal to their true leaders.
The robot even has a Russian accent. Okay. 10 points. Alright. Cybers. Combat. Cost reduction. Hit points. Gold mining. Stone mining. Farming. That works. Alright. So, is this a non-build mission to start this with?
Comrade. Da.
I don't see any other units at my disposal. Alright.
For the people.
For the people.
For the people.
Commander, it is I, Grigor Stoyanovich. I demand that your forces be placed under my command at once.
Death to the betrayers of Grigor and Novaya Russia.
That was easy.
The pain.
Uh-oh, he's having a heart attack.
Not now.
Sir, what is it?
I am not so young anymore, Lieutenant. The pacemaker that has kept my heart going these many years finally seems to be giving out. I will have to get to the hospital complex in the south of the city if I want it replaced.
New objective received. In order to return to full health, Grigor must reach the Moscow hospital. However, this is optional. Okay. Well, I guess I'll try.
Da. For the motherland. For the
How quickly is his health depleting? It's not too terrible.
Da. For the motherland. For the motherland.
For the motherland.
For the motherland. For the people.
For the people. For the motherland.
For the people. For the people. For the motherland.
For the people.
For the motherland.
For the people.
For the motherland. For the people.
We're under attack.
Oh, what? Huh? Oh, shit.
people. For the motherland. We are under attack. For the people. For the motherland. For the people. For the motherland. For the people.
Oh, which one?
Commander, it is I, Grigor Stoyanovich. I demand that your forces be placed under my command at once. General Yukov announced a holiday in honor of your succession announcement, and all of our workers went home. We have only just found out that he betrayed the motherland. We also managed to complete production on a handful of tanks with the little staff we have left.
For the people.
Everybody went on holiday even though we weren't supposed to.
For the people.
You telling me that Russians actually believe in holidays? Shocked.
For the motherland.
For the motherland. How do I get here? Can I get here? For the people.
I would not dare leave you without sufficient guard, sir.
I am still your bodyguard, my master. I will not leave you alone in such dangerous times.
Everybody catch up. God forbid I get too far away.
For the people.
Everybody moving at different speeds, so...
For the people. By your command. Sir, yes, sir. For the motherland. For the motherland. Hold the motherland. For the motherland. For the motherland.
Commander, it is I, Grigor Stoyanovich. I demand that your forces be placed under my command at once.
I'm sorry, sir. My men have regretfully abandoned their post to join the traitors.
Blasted! Those damn traitors. Sorry, those blasted traitors. Wrong accent, whatever.
For the motherland. For the people. For the motherland.
If any here are still truly loyal to the motherland, it is time to serve her in her moment of need. General Yukov had our supplies of ammunition rerouted, but we have enough left to equip a few units.
Red X0 coming in with a 4-person raid. It needs a real French accent to call. I mean, the French accents of the French campaign were, or well, actually, the French campaigns of the English accent. So the French accents of the French accents in the English campaign were painful. That's what I was trying to say. Hello, Raiders. My name is Commander Krim. So glad to have you here. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid, Red. How you doing? If you're new here, first of all, let me say if you need to raid and run, I totally understand. But if you do want to hang out, allow me to explain who I am. Captain of the Starship Dragon, broadcasting from 8 million miles above the surface of the Earth. We're doing a variety of video games, and I am playing Empire Earth today. And to tell you more about what we do here, my name. What the hell? Somebody else is going to tell you what I do here because I can't find words today. You ready to talk to a cat?
Hi everyone, I'm Comet, the flame-furred ball of fury and first officer of the Starship Dragon. I'm here to welcome you aboard and take you on a tour of our ship. The captain is, of course, Commander Krim, variety streamer, amateur voice actor, and indie game developer. We have a wide variety of content on the channel, such as wholesome, family-friendly commentary.
Blow. Blow. Yay, I'm the best blow jobber ever. I got the ASMD. Always sucking my dick.
Until tonight, then.
I'm gonna get some pussy. I'm gonna get some pussy.
Pro-level gaming skills.
Maybe I'm supposed to go down now. shit! I got such a huge bar now that I can't jump on a platform. He's, ha-ha! Big brain.
Unbreakable courage despite the most dangerous situations.
When they called me, they got a motherfucker! Oh, fuck! Yep, hadn't been here before. Oh, fuck!
Please take this map. Take a map.
Calm, smooth musical moments.
And on this farm she had a boy, E-I-E-I-O. She went to the princess and asked for her name, and she gave her something like that. And the mother went, what? E-I-E-I-O. Free man. I don't know where I'm going, but I know I'm enjoying the trip. Woohoo.
Video game lessons from the professor.
Welcome to Video Gaming 101. I'm Professor Willie Longwoodcock.
Words from our sponsors.
I'm Nina Littlewood, presenting Bitch Be Gone.
Howdy, y'all. My name is Richard Dickerson, but you can call me Dick. That's right, I'm Dick Dickerson, presenting Big Dick's Penis Pillow.
There's even times when I get involved in the action. Motherfucker, I was past the hard shit. Oh, sorry, my evil is showing again. If this sounds like something you want to see more of, then hit that follow button and make sure that bell icon is on so you'll get notifications when the Starship Dragon begins broadcasting. You can also check out past streams on our YouTube channel with the exclamation YouTube command in chat. I'm Comet, the flame-furred ball of fury, and once again, welcome aboard.
Thank you once again, Red, for that raid. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you so much for that. Like I said before, if you need to raid and run, by all means, go ahead. Don't worry about it. Go feed your family. I get it. You know, gotta have food for the kids and the wife in order to keep them all around, right? Something like that. Isn't that what proper people are supposed to do when they have families? Wouldn't know I don't have a family. Let's play more video games. Playing Empire Earth's Day, an RTS from 2001. That is basically a 3D spiritual successor to Age of Empires. But instead of it being limited to just the a few short epics in history, a few short eras, you go literally from prehistory all the way to the future. And now we're in the year 2068, where we have lasers and flying robots. As we'll totally have lasers and laser weapons in, what, 40 years?
If any here are still truly loyal to the motherland, it is time to serve her in her moment of need.
My men and I will always be loyal, sir. Come what may.
Come what may, or June, or July. Come any time of the year.
Commander, it is I, Grigor Stoyanovich. I demand that your forces be placed under my command at once.
I'm sorry, sir. My men have regretfully abandoned their post to join the traitors.
Alright, let's get him to the hospital. Our big hospital here.
Dr. Septimus, what brings you to Moscow?
My health. I came to Moscow Hospital for the same reason as you, most likely. Both of us have borne the years well, but our time is nearly at an end. No, science will find a way to save Grigor. And you too, Doctor. Ah, the optimism of youth. I have worked hard these last few years, but there is no way to make mortal men immortal. Our legacies must live on in others, such as you, my young friend, or my masterpiece here.
You are too kind, my maker.
I have just recently delivered to the hospital my latest mechanical heart augmentation. It will be much better for you than your current pacemaker, Grigor. Although it cannot save your life, it should make the time you have left much more comfortable.
Ah, with Septimus's new device, I feel better than I have in years.
Surely, sir, you should spend more time recovering.
I should, Lieutenant, but there is no time. We cannot give the traitors an opportunity to consolidate what little power they have gained. We can also not afford to have the people perceive me as weak. Let us give the traitors the death they deserve.
Always kill the traitors. Okay, so we saved Grigor. Let's gather more allies for the big assault.
Commander, it is I, Grigor Stoyanovich. I demand that your forces be placed under my command at once.
I'm sorry, sir. My men have regretfully abandoned their posts to join the traitors.
That last voice sounds a little too close to Scottish. Sounds more Scottish than Russian to me. Any more allies we can garner?
For the motherland.
The hell? Roman Colosseum is in Russia now.
For the people.
Visited this one. Which ones are left? Oh, this one up here.
Commander, I demand that your troops be turned over to me immediately.
My men and I still support Novaya Russia and its rightful rulers.
We visited every garrison in the city. It is time to teach these traitors a lesson. I hope that these loyal followers are enough.
Okay. Cybers. Hit points. Have to wait on that one. Ba-ba. Ba-doo-ba-doo. It's time now to attack the Traitors' Fortress. No additional troops will be available. We have one chance and one chance only. We gotta do this right and blow them all the fuck up. We gotta do this Russian style. By Russian.
For the motherland. For the motherland. For the motherland.
If a Russian did things quickly, would he a Russian?
For the people.
Die, you evil traitors. hell? Why did the camera suddenly zoom in? Oh, because Yukov appeared. She suddenly zoomed in on random dude. Like, what the hell's going on?
Those who would seek to betray you are dead, my master.
Yes, but...
Sir, are you all right?
No, my devoted young lieutenant. My age and the strain of dealing with these traitors has simply been too much. Even with the doctor's medical device. Remember, Novaya Russia above all. Do not let the dream...
Rest easy, my master. I will ensure your dreams do not die here with you.
All hail Roboticus Primus. Russia Primus. Russia Prime. St. Petersburg Prime. I don't know. I don't have a punchline. Jewel in the East. 2092. 30 years later.
With his power base firmly established, Krigor II began a lightning campaign to defeat the
not
last
one of these
remaining
again.
power on the continent that still posed a major threat to Novaya Russia, mighty China. The slaughter was terrible. Wave after wave of Chinese defenders were met by matching waves of black robes. The stalemate was finally broken in the highlands of Mongolia, which had the misfortune of being caught in between the two clashing superpowers. The Russians achieved a major breakthrough, but at a terrible price. Now, the spearhead of the Russian forces has moved far beyond their lines of supply. The bitter fighting and equally bitter Mongolian winter, in an ironic twist on Russian history, has begun to take its toll on Novaya Russia's flesh and blood troops. If total victory is not achieved soon, it may never be. But Krigor II and his personally led forces have nearly reached their ultimate goal, Beijing, the Chinese capital. While the massive armies on both sides continue to fight, a secret mission has been launched to capture the factories that are producing the bulk of the Chinese forces. If this daring raid succeeds, the Chinese forces will surely crumble. Victory is close, but timing will be everything.
Convert and defend at least 8 Chinese cyber factories or cyber labs. Grigor and Major Molotov must both survive.
We've certainly passed the point of no return now. It is, as they say, either victory or death. If only we had had more troops available for this operation.
Bismarck once said the issues of his day would be solved by blood and iron. It seems we must solve ours with iron alone. There is no effective way to supply our conventional troops this deep inside enemy territory. Besides, they do us more good keeping the Chinese forces occupied back at the front lines.
I certainly agree, but perhaps we can find a way to persuade some of the local inhabitants to join us. In war, there are always those among the locals who can be made to join the winning side.
All right. $26 points. So let's upgrade our cybers first. That's what we're using the most often. Range would be good. Range, speed, or hit point. Do range. Do the others later. All right. Let's mosey. Hello, Dukin. Happy Saturday. How you doing? Thank you for claiming space bucks.
as temples. They could be helpful. Once we rule.
I think we did it.
With this temple under our control, we can convert the locals to our cause. We will also have the means to capture enemy structures for our own use.
Yes. These people will make excellent slaves.
Surely, we will reward those who ally with us.
Their reward shall be their lives. If allowed to remain free, they could eventually become a threat.
I see how this is going. Alright, so if we back our forces off here, we have this. And we make a... Alright, convert.
Yes? How may I serve you?
Fuck. Kill all the forces. Well, I'm beating up the Chinese as Russia right now, so I mean, I guess I'm okay. Dirty Chinese. Okay, let's get over here.
Yes?
I don't know how to convert people. No, not yet. We did take over all of Europe, though. Do we have to use... Oh, we have to convert buildings. Oh, I thought it was units.
How may I serve you? Yes. Glory.
Alright, stop attacking.
Yes.
Wait till they're fully charged.
How may I serve you? Yes. How may I serve you? Yes. How may I serve you? We are under attack. Yes.
Stop running away and go get them! Oh my god! Okay, that's it. Everything dies. Doesn't make sense. How am I supposed to capture these things? The priests aren't doing anything. Convert and defend. How do I convert? They have to be damaged or something?
How may I serve you? Amen. Glory. Yes? How may I serve you?
It ain't doing shit. How do I fucking capture?
Amen.
Like what? What? Why is it not doing a thing?
Yes? How may I serve you?
I don't get it. What is it?
Glory. We are under attack. Amen.
Alright, what am I doing wrong? Shut up, game. What am I doing wrong? How do you capture buildings in Empire Earth? It says I need profits to capture, though.
Yes? Amen. Glory. Amen. Glory. How may I serve you? Amen. Glory. How may I serve you? Yes?
Comment, can you... Mission called. Oh, okay. Universities are causing the issue. What's a university?
Yes? How may I serve? Yes? Amen. Glory!
What's a university? That's a university.
We are under attack. How may I serve you? Glory!
Oh my god.
We are under attack. We are under attack. How may I serve you? Amen.
Okay, there we go.
I've recovered some interesting data from the main computer of this factory. The Chinese have a secret military science complex in Xi'an, south of here. Molotov, you are to infiltrate this complex and steal their scientific research. Then we can construct more advanced weapons of our own.
As you command.
How do we get these resources then? Oh, we capture those guys. That's how.
How may I serve you? Yes?
Why is the building taking so long to convert? Okay, screw it. Get over here and
Amen.
convert civilians. Okay. We Molotov to the science complex in Xi'an to steal Chinese tech. Okay.
Glory. Amen. Glory. Amen. How can I help? Okay. Right away. Yes? How may I serve you? Glory! Yes? How may I serve you? Amen. Yes? Glory! How may I serve you? Amen. Ready? Okay.
Okay. Finally figured that out.
Right away. Okay.
Yes? Amen.
Weirdly enough, I can't make any more people, as God forbid. Okay. Hi, Chris. Oof, okay. Finally figured the problem out. It was the universities. Oh. More people, huh? Okay. Where are my,
How may I serve?
priests?
Glory. Amen.
Amen.
Glory.
Glory. Amen.
Amen.
Glory.
Glory. Amen. Glory.
Maybe a 3-stream streak.
Amen. Glory. Amen. Glory. Ready, right away. Okay.
Okay.
How may I serve you? Amen. Glory. Amen.
Guys, just get over here.
Glory.
Can we build you guys? Can't build, build granaries, which we need food and gold for these, so you guys stop mining iron, go for gold.
Right away.
And then you two.
Okay.
Oh, hey, more dudes to convert.
Amen.
Stop.
How may I serve you? Amen. We are under attack. Glory. Amen.
Where the hell did they go?
Glory. Amen. Glory. Amen. Glory. Amen. Glory. Amen. Glory. Amen. Glory.
They just up and vanished.
Amen.
Glory hole. Tell me a worker can outrun priests?
We are under attack. Glory. Amen.
Okay. So that happened.
We are under attack. We are under attack.
Okay.
Right away. Okay.
Right away.
AA towers. Get them.
How may I serve? Amen.
How can I help? Okay.
How may I serve? We are under attack. Glory. Ready.
How can I help? Right away.
Alright, get to mine then.
Ready. Okay.
Bought so much naughty merch today, you'd think I was a porn convention. I mean, hey, you got it. You got the money, you want to spend it, and you want to spend it on that. Nobody can judge you for it. Can't hit those things? What?
We're under attack.
Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Thou shalt not judge thy bondage over pies or cream or pies or creaming. I don't think that's how that goes, but close enough. Hi, Jose. Okay. And we need to bust down the wall. Didn't get any sleep till 7 a.m.? Damn. It's a going. We're blowing up Chinese people. As you should. Wow. Alright, Molotov, get over here with this stuff.
I've entered the complex and recovered the data. The Chinese have been developing nanotechnology here. But we will not be able to use that knowledge to use without the logistical support of a town center. There is also some disturbing information. The Chinese are laboring to develop time travel. If they successfully build and use a time machine, the consequences could be disastrous for us.
What? This is really turning into Red Alert. What? Time travel? What the fuck? This is legit turning into Red Alert. I think I made all those anti-air turrets there.
Ready. Right away. Ready.
Are they saying I need to make a town center?
Okay.
Ready. Right away.
Okay. Right away.
Oh, that's exactly what it meant. 2,700 food, 1,375 gold, and 1,375 iron. Which we have the iron. We have the gold. We just need the food.
Ready. Okay.
I can unload the people that jumped and went in. Where was my last save? 117. Okay. Alright, that's fine.
Ready. How can I help? Ready.
Right away. Okay.
Right away. Okay.
Right away.
Alright. Let's move you guys here. Move my priests here. And see if we can catch some more worker dudes as they're going back and forth between these buildings. Between these resource points.
Glory.
Yeah, decision to pay for Leon's autograph in December. Got Chris, Jill, Sherry, Leon, Claire, and Rebecca.
Amen. Glory. Amen. Glory.
Ha, got her before she left.
Yes. How may I serve? We are under attack.
Aha.
Can I help? How can I help? Okay. Ready? How can I help?
Alright, start working on the food over here.
Right away.
Alright. This hottie cosplayed Rebecca in her basketball outfit. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. I'm sure plenty have.
Ready?
Start working on gold. 6 years, working on gold. Okay. Alright.
Yes. Amen. We are under attack.
Ready? Right away. How can I help? Okay.
How may I serve you?
Alright, keep an eye on that. Let's get Molotov down here to capture those buildings. Do I sound upset? I'm not. Oh shit. There's a whole bunch of dudes down there mining.
Glory.
All of them. Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Glory.
Can't make workers, so we gotta steal them.
Amen. Glory. Amen.
How can I help?
Okay. How may I serve you? Amen.
Come on, bring more of your poor suckers back here. Convert them to my cause. Yeah.
Right away.
Ready? Okay.
I need a day to be my slutty, horny self. Okay. What's stopping you?
Ready? Right away.
Ready. Okay.
Of resource, which we need wood.
How may I serve? Amen. Glory.
Capture all the women. It's all the women we want.
Glory.
Being adult respecting neighbors.
How may I serve you?
Alright. Start whacking wood.
Right away. Yes. How may I serve
Okay, for now you guys can go up here. Any idle workers? You're just standing there. You two go whack wood.
Right away.
Save the progress. Make me more of these. The cacophony of moans from gasms. Oh, I had one that I missed. I can now make this right. Sure. I also get those, get those science buildings. Then we can upgrade to Nano Epic. Of the Nano Age. We'll no longer be digital, we'll be nano. More gold right there, that's good to see. Pull forward! Let's move! Uh-oh. What up here? Oh. Nothing, we're fine. Blow up everything purple. Which, that means I can just go here, and we need 2,700 food, which we don't have yet. We're close. Gold is not close. Iron is fine, though. So we just need gold, which we're working on. We just need food, which we're working on. Okay. Those areas don't do much against buildings, that's for sure. They're slow to do damage to structures. Hi, Darth. You, sir, are an hour and a half late. I'm going to have to deduct from your mod pay. 10% of nothing is still nothing, so there's your deduction. Bankrupt him. I mean, he's French. How much money could he have? How was dinner, Darth? And what was dinner? Or should I say, who was dinner? Ha ha!
There is also some disturbing information. The Chinese are laboring to develop time travel. If they successfully build and use a time machine, the consequences could be disastrous for us.
All right, hang on. We got stuff coming. Okay. We can now work on the epic nano. We can move up to the nano age. Kalides? Kalets? Kalatides? Could you not kill all my workers that I worked so hard to capture? Hello, Metro. Thanks for claiming Space Bucks. How you doing? Paired with butter, tomatoes, and shredded cheese.
Amen. Yes. Amen.
At least I didn't kill all of them. And
Now that we can use
nano age.
to our advantage, our military forces should gain the upper hand.
All right, cybers first. Cost reduction, hit points, speed, hit point. Okay. So what does that do for me? Atom manipulation, 15% gold gathering and iron gathering. Food's what I need more than iron. I can upgrade the Ares into Ares 2. Well, real unique names. They go from Ares 1 to Ares 2. Peachy. Alright. Nothing not consistent. Search for MK2. I haven't seen the first one yet. When did your Soviet leader undergo Martian priest augmentation? If you mean the, you mean this guy here, the original guy died. The original Grigor died from old age because went from 2015 to 2068. So he got old and died. So. Maybe it's such a love letter to the franchise. That sounds good. I need to see those movies. Not much for movies, but I need to see those. And we need gold miners. So we don't need any more wood. We do need food though. So go to food. No, the actual Mortal Kombat 2 movie. They made a new Mortal Kombat 1 like a few years ago, and then they made a sequel. So no, not Annihilation. Good movies.
How may I serve you?
We also need gold, so let's send you 3 up here.
Okay.
Ready.
Fights are awesome. The deaths are even better. Okay, Ares 2. What's the difference? Okay, so we're just a little bit more powerful. I recall teaser clips of that first one, but nothing more, so I assumed it had flopped. Didn't hear of a second one. Nope, it's definitely a thing. It's definitely a thing. Right, I guess I can just go with what I have. Up north. The only gripe I have about 2, it's Hollywood, but they're copying the games. The only gripe I have about 2 is it's not about Johnny Cage. In fact, he's more of a support role. What's wrong with that? Johnny Cage was never really the main character in Mortal Kombat at all until Mortal Kombat 11. Sorry, 10.
I am detecting strange electromagnetic energy distortions. The Chinese are powering up their time machine. They must intend to travel to the past and alter our history. Molotov, you must get to the time machine and destroy it before it can be fully activated.
Oh no, we have to stop the Chinese from using the chronosphere. Bring Molotov up to the time machine in Beijing. Yes, we must stop the Chinese from using the chronosphere. Co-origin story between Johnny Cage and Katana. We're going to talk about Annihilation, yeah. Nobody talks about Annihilation, even the people who made the movie. And we are folding their mechs in a hurry. Holy shit. Benny was teased in the last film, but has been highly anticipated more so with being Carl Urban and all. Yeah, I do know it was Carl Urban. Hope he did a good job with it. It sounds like he did. Yeah, because he read the script and saw how much it sucked. And the Ares are so fucking good now. Annihilation was good. If you didn't like it, it's your choice. I mean, Annihilation had bad visuals, bad acting. Bad storytelling. Bad characters. Bad attempts at characters. Nothing but fan service. Even the actors that are, usually good didn't do good in those movies, or in that movie. Right, where's Molotov? Come here. Oh, you're almost dead. Oh my god. Shit. Annihilation would have been a mediocre if it was a standalone story rather than carrying the MK Alliance and license. Yeah, except for Katana and Liu Kang, they didn't. They didn't bring him back. They didn't want to come back. Yeah, Halo didn't turn out well. That's for sure. That's very true. We get the okay. We're still converting. Okay, so we did do that at least. All right, so we need to. Okay, we have plenty of food. We need gold. So we need these guys first.
Now that we can use advanced nanotechnology to our advantage, our military forces should gain the upper hand.
Cybers, additional cost reduction, or let's do cost reduction this time. I need to get more workers. I'm gonna butcher the Zelda movie. I mean, you can only hope. They brought back 2 actors of the 4 characters that were in both movies. Luke and Katana. That said, I don't know the story behind Sony's actors not coming back. But Raiden is Lambert reading the script and tossing it. I think with the case of Sonya Blade's character, she was busy making What You Did Last Summer. I Know What You Did Last Summer, or whatever the title. In watching MK movies, I didn't need to know the actors for them to be enjoyable. As far as I've gotten older, to expect great things from great actors or concepts, it's just not fair. The movie didn't look good. The special effects were done like super poorly, even for that time, even that time frame. That era of design. Damn it. Bridget Wilson, thank you. Yeah, she was busy making I Know What You Did Last Summer. For CG? No, it was CG, but it was bad CG.
How can I help?
I have one.
Okay.
Now that we can use advanced nanotechnology to our advantage, our military forces should gain the upper hand.
I try to go steal some more civilians from somewhere. All right. We'll take a brief pee break and I'll be right back. Hang on, chat. It's time for Commander Krim's video gaming trivia. Type your answers in the chat. The correct response will be revealed in 30 seconds. First MK movie had actual martial artists and not actors being taught a choreography. Guess I prefer real action to all the CGI. Well, I mean, that's agreed. I mean, well, the other thing is the choreography in the second movie in Annihilation. I mean, there was the scene where Raiden was fighting like a group of people that attacked him in that cliffside building or whatever, and it wasn't a choreographed fight. They were dancing. They were like doing some ballerina moves and shit. It's like, what? What is this? So that didn't help. So that's done.
How may I serve you? Amen.
Are there any workers over here?
Amen.
He's actually in the new films? Or is he just like a choreographer working with them?
Glory. Amen. Glory. Amen.
Oh, yeah, they are here. Good.
Glory. Amen.
How can I help? Okay.
We're looking at your. Oh, really?
How may I serve you? Amen.
How can I help? Okay.
How may I serve you? How may I serve you? Amen. Ready? Okay.
You.
Ready.
On that.
Right away.
Okay, so we got gold. We've got food being made, which is what we need here.
Yes. Glory. Amen.
New actor playing Liu Kang's martial arts in real life. Gotcha.
Ready?
Yes.
Ready? Okay.
Yes. Amen.
Ready? Okay.
Upgrade is ready. That. That's one versus the old ones where they had a lot, but I guess it's like they say shit went out in the 90s. I mean, I did see the first movie when I was a kid too.
Yes.
And you know, I thought it was it was. I loved all the references for sure.
Glory.
Ready?
It kind of brought me back when I played MK9 and the.
Yes. How may I serve you?
Of course.
I'm detecting strange electromagnetic energy distortions. The Chinese are powering up their time machine. They must intend to travel to the past and alter our history. Molotov.
It was a nice when I played MK9 and kind of saw all those references again. I was like, hey, this is pretty cool. There you go, straight for the science facility. Chuck Norris to Johnny Cage before he died. Well, they needed somebody young to play Johnny Cage, and unless they CG the crap out of him, sorry, but Sir Norris is not was not a young man. See, they CG the crap out of it. Yeah, they do a lot. They use a lot of CG nowadays. That's true. Even for scenes that don't really like specifically need it. Okay, Molotov, hurry up, let's go.
A shame to destroy such an impressive piece of machinery. But we can't have our enemies tinkering with history. Now that I have the plans for this device, it is time to leave before this place goes up in flames. I have recovered the plans for the time machine and destroyed the prototype. But I fear the radiation released by the blast was too much.
Fear not, Molotov. Novaya Russia cannot afford to have so brilliant a soldier taken from her. There is little that our scientists cannot repair.
So Grigor 2 is about to turn Molotov into a super Molotov. The Galactic Collection I'm seeing on all the old titles is physical cards and disc, but I'm greedy bitch who one comes with nostalgia. I have wanted it myself as well. I'm a little bit concerned though by the performance I've heard. I've heard there's a lot of performance issues with it. It's been out for a little while now, so I don't know if they fixed it yet or not. If they fixed it, then I do want to get it as well. But I don't really want to play it if it's not fixed. I've seen a lot of sound issues, horrible input delay. They have labs in here. Don't. Let's fall back. Good reason I said that. They already killed all my fucking workers. Oh, that's where the save was, huh? Great. Literally 1 minute ago. These don't get you so far, can make or break a series if there is too much. I'm looking at you, Disney. Cough, Star Wars, coughs. How about Snow White? It was also pretty bad, too. Snow White was just a bad movie in general.
How can I help? Ready?
And the Star Wars sequels were bad just in general too.
Okay.
Yes. How may I serve? Yes. How may I serve you? Amen. Glory.
How can I help? Away. Okay.
Yes. How may I serve you? Amen.
Capturing their workers.
Ready. Right away.
Yeah, 6 on that. Okay. Each one requires 160 food and 160 gold. Okay, we're doing okay. The sequels we're talking about because I fight like a rabid bantha if you go after my Revenge of the Sith saga. I'm specifically talking about the sequels, not the prequels. So episodes 7, 8, and 9. I don't agree with Retro about the prequels being bad. I don't agree with those at all. I think they were fine.
Yes. Amen. Glory. How can I help? Right away. Okay.
I think that Attack of the Clones and Revenge of the Sith, yeah. I feel like they have flaws that would have made them better had they not. Well, okay. I think the first two, I said this before, the first movie, the first prequel movie, Phantom Menace, should have been not like a two-parter, but like they should have like done a time skip and had Anakin grow up during the movie.
Ready.
Not be a kid throughout the whole thing, because they had to put they had to rush the love scene or the love interest between Anakin and Padme into one movie, and it just felt so forced. Whereas if they could have started it in the first movie and then had it expanded on it in the second movie.
Time machine are reaching a peak. There is little time left for us to destroy the device.
That way, it seemed a little more natural, not like, oh, we gotta go get Anakin laid quickly so he can pop out the twins. Yeah, the sequels were just there was nothing right about the sequels. Everything about the sequel movies were bad.
We're under attack.
Yeah, those got handled. Probably move with what's his name?
Comrade. We're under attack, people.
Thank you for the 65 stream streak, Jose. I think his acting in the second movie was kind of awkward, Hayden Christensen. But I feel like as an Anakin character, he really made it a very different character than what Darth Vader came to be, and I think that's actually a good thing. Because there's no reason to believe that Anakin would be the same dark, brooding character that he was when he becomes Darth Vader. Because he's still on the light side of the Force. So, 4 more days for what? Okay. Skip. All right. Everybody drop back. Back to the base. All right, save. 4 more days to 69. What? Are you okay? Guy wears so much makeup in those films you wouldn't believe. And when I met him, he smelled of cigarettes and was wearing a trucker hat.
Ready? Okay.
At least he didn't sound like he didn't sound like he'd been smoking forever. That's right. I was Darth Vader. I have a deeper voice now than the guy who voiced Darth Vader, James Earl Jones. Okay, so say that we've made progress. I was Darth Vader. I plowed Natalie Portman. You should be thanking me. I gave you guys Luke and Leia, the sister brothers that love each other too much.
How may I serve you?
Glory. We are under attack.
Right away.
Why he helps Luke in Return of the Jedi. Yeah, it gave more character to him. Yeah. These anti-air assholes are annoying me. So we're going to do. You're so like that because his helmet's got one of those vocal cord vibrators. Darth Vader with a tracheotomy. The emphysema, yeah. Okay, back to work.
Right away.
Yes. How may I serve you?
Alright, so we need to destroy... We need to capture 5 more cyber labs. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4 right here. 3 there, okay. 1,500 stone.
Ready. Okay. Right away.
Okay. Right away.
I just want Ares. In fact, I can even send Grigor back to just chill. You can upgrade the medic units as well. No, we can't do that because we don't have the right building. Okay. That's okay. He smokes now, they're just from somewhere else. Luke, I'm a habitual smoker. No! He's just a humble, down-to-earth person like Keanu Reeves, lives on a lot of money because he doesn't want all the lavish recognition. I mean, clearly he has a strong love for the character, otherwise he wouldn't be,
How can I help?
he wouldn't have come back for the other scenes, the other movies and video, god damn it, the TV shows that he was a part of, like Ahsoka and Obi-Wan. Farmer's clothing line. Oh, we're at PopCap. Okay.
Yes.
Ready. How can I help? Right away.
Back to working on food. In my eye. Ugh. Alright, I'm okay. Save.
Yes. How may I serve you?
How can I help? Okay.
How can I help? Right away. How can I help? Okay. Right away.
Alright, so we're going to blow up everything except the cyber buildings. Oh, nope, don't blow that up. No, 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 no. You need that to not get blown up, please. Quietest lasers ever. Tea Earl Grey hot. And it's not one of the commands. Exclamation T does not get you a cup of Earl Grey. Hot, cold, neutral, or otherwise. That's 4 buildings we can get. Alright. Alright, retreat. No, we blew up one after all. God damn it. Okay, so 3 then. There happened to be, there's probably not anything on the pink team over here, is there? Okay, we should have enough to... Actually, we're over pop cap, so we can't make any more priests, can we? Yeah, we're pop cap. Okay.
Amen. Glory. Amen.
I didn't want to convert.
How can I help? Right away.
This will get you healed.
Amen.
Death to everyone! Death to them all! Except the buildings that we need to capture. Don't kill those. We probably wiped out all of purple by now. Didn't have much left except their walls. Okay. He's healed. Now, we got to get him down there safely. I don't know how well I can guarantee that.
How can I help? Okay.
How may I serve you?
I mean, even if he does die, it's not like I can't get him. I can get more. I just got to delete my other forces.
How may I serve you? Amen.
All right, go for it. I'm just gonna watch him.
How may I serve you?
How a priest managed to convert an entire building is a mystery, but we're not going to really worry about that. Angel Mary, full of grace, please give me this huge big place.
serve you?
Glory.
Especially a building that makes machines. You can't tell me the machines went, oh, we're being converted. Oh, I believe in a new religion. Oh, that's taking a minute.
How may I serve? Amen.
Glory.
Yes. Amen.
Hear me, large structure made of metal and concrete and wood. Turn to my side. Join me in the eternal greatness of Commander Krim. It's a quiet building. It doesn't really tend to talk much. Very stubborn building. Well, I think he's safe, so let's just go get the other place ready to go. Because that one building is taking a long time to convert for some reason.
How may I serve you? Yes.
Glory.
Amen. How may I serve you?
No, stop. Wrong building. Stop blowing those up. Finally, we got it. Jesus. That one building just would not convert. Oh, stop hitting that building. We don't need to worry about reinforcements. Just kill everything that moves, but kill everything that doesn't move as well, except the ones that I don't want you to blow up. Okay, over here, over there. Okay. Hopefully, you should be able to get over here and put your hands in the air and say, "Gimme, gimme, 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 gimme." After we blow up this building first. See, there's still another university left.
How may I serve you? Amen.
Save. That's progress. Let's save it. All right. Pray to the building. Pray to it. Put your hands together and go, "Mine, baby!"
Amen. Glory.
You only need one more.
Amen.
There we go.
With the Chinese
Hello, Atari Beer Pong. Welcome in.
and the black robes at the front lines poised for victory, the supremacy of Novaya Russia on this continent is assured. The plans of my predecessor and master continue to fall into place. These time travel experiments were too little, too late. It is time that I evaluated Molotov's recovery. My scientists report that his repairs are complete.
What has happened? What have you done to me? I've been turned into some kind of freak.
Do not concern yourself with trivialities such as appearance, Molotov. You received extensive damage from the high radiation, but you are alive. You should thank me. These augmentations not only saved your life, they will allow you to function more efficiently than any other human once you are used to them. You are now more like me.
That is not exactly comforting. But at least I can take comfort in continuing to serve Novaya Russia and her people.
"2001 Cyborg." 2001 quality cyborg. All right. Progress. It took me way too long, but progress. A change of heart. 4 of 6 completed. We have 2 left. 2097.
Krikor II has subdued all of Europe and Asia, but there is one world power with which he must still contend: the United States. Beyond a few skirmishes, little military nor diplomatic interaction has taken place between the Americans and Novaya Russians during this time. The US prepared for the presumed invasion, but refrained from launching offensives for fear of harming Krikor's captive population. Instead, they waited for him to come to them. And now Krikor is doing just that. His troops under newly promoted General Molotov have been sent to set up operations in the Caribbean. The Americans have responded by sending forces to bolster the defenses of their ally, Cuba. The final showdown has begun.
Use the Iron Hispaniola as a stepping stone to reach Cuba. Build a military base on Cuba consisting of 3 cyber factories, 2 docks, and a navy yard. Destroy the Cubans' capital in Havana and build a new town center or capital on the same spot. All right. Here goes.
Report, Molotov.
We have landed on the island of Hispaniola as ordered. No resistance so far. I expect the defenders are still concentrated to the west. We will regroup and then prepare to invade Cuba. But I must stress again that we have deployed too small a force for this operation.
You still doubt me after all this time, Molotov? Were I human, I would find your continued questioning of my orders insulting, even insolent. Perhaps your men need to be taught a lesson, one that I learned from Cortez. Humans always fight harder when they must succeed or die.
I understand. You certainly have a talent for motivating humans.
And those not quite human, I trust. Now proceed with the attack.
My battleship. This when the humans encounter the Autobots? Yeah, I said that the Grigor 2 looks like a evil Optimus Prime. I don't think I can upgrade the cybers any further. What about Civ? We can do... We have 10 points. We can't really do much. I'll worry about that later. Alright, so we have dudes to work with. From Arthas playbook, well, and from Cortez, as he said. Cortez did the same thing. Cortez burned his ships when he got to the New World, so his people would continue to move forward, because if he left the ships there, there's a chance they might have said, you know what, I'm just going to go back now. So, by destroying their ships, they had no choice but to go forward. There's our resources. All right, you guys, time to get to work. Right here, in a good spot between all the resources. I am. Who Cortez is? Very, very history. Very, very much history. Like one of the few things I know about old history. One of the old explorers of the ancient days.
How can I help? Okay.
Love you, spicy bitch. How goes the Empire? It's earthen.
Right away.
We are on Earth, and we're empiring. And we're Russian. But we're not going too fast. Double pun joke. And it's raining. Okay. Yeah, that my... Oh, wait, that's not... That's a portable computer. I'm talking about the thing. About him. Okay. For the Emperor! Not quite 40K. More like just 2K, because we're in 20... What was the year? 2092? 2097. We started in 2018, now we're in 2097. Left my cat on that boat? Ah! That damn robot! What an asshole. Alright, we definitely want cyber factories first and foremost. And we want 1 and 2. Then we want 3, 4. And then we need defenses. Is that thing firing torpedoes underwater and hitting me? Hammerhead sub. I just back my forces away. Okay. Alright, so towers.
Right away.
Okay. Right away.
We're under attack. Okay. Right away.
Making dues. We also need to put a granary down soon. He wouldn't make a walking coffee maker. How dare you? Krim is more likely to make a walking flashlight. Who is he? The Emperor? Oh, the Days of Warhammer. Oh, I got you. Oh, Krim is more like... Okay, I thought you were talking to me. But I'm stupid. What do we need for a granary? We need wood. Alright, y'all start whacking wood. Y'all know the drill. What? What are you talking about? What? Why are you way over there? Don't be so far away. Stay over here. Okay. Rally point here. Rally point here. All 4 rally points right there. You guys start making Ares. You'll start making Apollos after that. So that requires iron. Okay, so you could help make buildings. You make a walking fleshlight, hit me up for research purposes, of course. Well, if I was going to make a walking fleshlight, I would have done so already. Been 4 years since the last time I had sex.
How can I help?
Okay. We need more wood, so start whacking more wood. Also need some stone whackers soon. Some stone whackers too soon. Soon too, whatever. Whacking stone. The Emperor would make a codpiece that's a wearable fleshlight. How do you think he died on the throne? Whacking his own meat too hard. I got you beat. That's a sad flex. Well, actually, I mean, that much is, you know, factual for me. I also haven't had an actual relationship since 2018, so that's, again, not a proud flex either.
Okay. Ready. Right away.
All right. Any idle workers? No. Okay. Most everybody start with the stress and financial loss. Especially considering I'm too old now to just be just. I mean, I've never been the kind that's just like, oh hey, you're hot, let's fuck. You know, I've anytime I've ever slept with a woman, it's always been with either in a relationship or with the intent of in pursuit of a relationship. Is what I'm trying to say. And I've never, even in my youth of my 20s, I wasn't like, hey, let me just go find some babes to bang, and you know, that's just not me. But now I kind of feel like that's the only thing I got left. What else do I got to do? What else do I have? I don't have time to start an actual relationship. I don't have the patience. Food and iron. We haven't been making food. We need food makers. So we need more people working on... We have one more person working on stone. You make me a granary. Here.
Right away.
Start working on that.
Ready. Right away.
If I'm gonna dump money on a woman, it would be cheaper to buy a sex bot. I won't talk back and start drama, you know, when who's been inside it and where it's been, plus the payment is one time. I just, you know, I prefer my woman be like the... I want to share interests with her, and women aren't into video games. Yes, I know some are, but those that are either A, not attractive in general, B, are attractive, but they're already in a relationship, or C, otherwise unavailable to me, or D, too far away. Nobody's going to date me if I live more than 15 minutes from them. Those food and iron. Working up food. Okay, all right. Need 3 more? 4 more. R2D2 far away. Read these. Food and gold. Food we're a little short on. Gold we're fine, but we're working on it. Okay. I wonder if I should make a second granary. Against that idea. Finding the gamer chicks for me is hard. Finding one that's single and not gay, however, that's a whole other story. Yeah, exactly. And don't bother trying to look for one on Twitch because every one of them has a what do you want to call it? I guess their chat rules is that Twitch is not a dating site. Don't ask me out. Shorthand. They all have it, so. Yeah, I have one more stone miner that I really want to work with here. So you can start doing that one. Okay. Then we can get this upgrade. Working on gold. We have 6 on iron, 6 on stone. We're fine there. Food's okay. Let's start working on upgrades for these guys. HP. 80 food, 80 gold. There we go. Some are so stuck on themselves they think any comments you're trying to get in their pants. Well, that may be true in some cases, but there are unfortunately guys that are just like that's all they see an attractive woman playing video games and they think they can be the one that's going to make them swoon. Maybe the ones that's going to be like, that's why women are so the slutty women are so successful on Twitch because they think that this random dude is going to give them 100 bits or 5 gift subs or something. And they say, "Oh, thank you for the gift subs," and they're like, oh, "She's talking to me. She's going to send me a DM later, and we're going to be able to hook up and hang out and go on a date." And yeah, that's not what that ain't going to happen. Amaranth ain't going to bang a random dude from her chat. Let's have you guys take a break from the iron for a minute. And give me towers along this water line, just in case get any assholes that think they're clever. I can upgrade these. I can't because they're maxed out. These I can upgrade as well, range and damage. Make Apollos to assist as well. Make more Aries. My wife used to be into video games, but she is slowly falling off of them. Well, that's just unfortunate. Or there's a guy that tries to steal another guy's girl and it's not intended. I just go for what I want. Sadly, 80% of women fail to meet my interest standards. Well, I fail to meet 100% of theirs. They always find too much wrong with me. That's why I'll never have another relationship, whether I want it or not. I wonder if I should make a dock and get some naval superiority out here. I should just save all my shit for Ares. And will you date me? No. Once complimented a chick on her hair and she banned me for it. I think I told this story on stream months before. I was at a grocery store. I think it might have been a Walmart. Doesn't matter where it was. And this chick was like looking at the, trying to decide on something in the aisle in front of her. And I already knew what I wanted, and it was where she was standing. So I stood there for, I stood like off to her left a bit, not trying to get too close or anything. I waited for like, I don't know, 30, 45 seconds, and I'm like, okay, I think she's just going to stand there for a while. I'm just going to get what I want and walk away. So I walked up and said, excuse me, I'm just going to get this. And she's like, I'm sorry, I'm not interested in you. So, yeah, apparently I'm so repulsive that just me saying, excuse me, triggers that harsh of a response. Oh, yep, I must be goddamn hideous to the female species.
Okay.
Leviathan. What do we get here? Sea Kings, Titans, Carriers, Hammerhead subs. Oh. Food may not be a bad idea. Let's send out a few of these. Not too worried about it though. Okay, more Aries, please. Oh, we're at pop cap. Never fucking mind. Gotta love that population cap we have. We can't improve. Might as well be a bit different species these days. Yep. Unless you're at least 6 feet tall, make at least 6 digits, and will not force her to, will not ask her to do anything she doesn't want to do, like get a job.
Right away.
Well, I probably would have too if I had been ready for it, but it was just kind of surprising. Yeah, whatever. Alright, so never mind, stop making those.
We are under attack.
We should make some subs out here just to defend the coastline. 190 wood, 190 stone. Oh, pop cap, right. Okay. In that case, defend the shoreline. Ours it is.
Okay. Right away.
Any more? Yep, one more. Okay, let's go. What all are we blowing up? Build a military base on Cuba consisting of 3 cyber factories, 2 docks, and a navy yard. Okay. And a woman did me once also, funny part, I was pretending to be gay and said, honey, you're not the kind I want either. My buddy sitting next to me grabbed my arm, catching on, and said, bitch, back off my man. She was so embarrassed she literally walked out of the store. That's hilarious. Surprised would have been slap teach that hoe mouth off. That'd have been nice. But no bitches were going to jail either. Having homies chill with is nice when you got stupid bitches around. It's just sad because I would have liked to have had a actual relationship and someone I can rely on a daily basis. Loneliness sucks. Caribbean League? The Caribbean people learn a lot, got a lot of power tech. Karens, yeah. Stupid homies just bad stupid bitches. I mean, they can be, you know. Yeah, the cat. That's very true. That's very true. Can't fuck a cat, though. That's not the kind of pussy I want. Come on, the joke was just laying there. You know I was going to do it. Pussy just tends to lay there? Not for me. I gotta work for it. You gotta earn that clam. Nah, we're not under attack. We're fine. Silly Americans think they can attack my base. How silly. How silly they are. Or chase him down. Every man does. What? Have to fight for them? Have to fight to get pussy? Not really. Somebody just walks up to you at the restaurant that you happen to be eating at that night.
People of Cuba, I'm offering you one chance and one chance only to surrender peacefully.
Just one chance? Then it seems I'll have the pleasure of telling you to rot in hell just once.
Oh, words from such a weak opponent. Please?
Call me Molly. Be warned that the U.S. isn't about to let our Cuban allies down, so we'll give you one chance to clear out. Past that, I'll let my guns do the talking for me.
Okay. Alright, Molly. Hello, Mouse. How you doing? I've had females buy me drink, doesn't mean it's not going to cost me at some point. That's a jewel. Woman buying you a drink? If that were to happen to me, I would assume it's a trap. It's some kind of trick. Prank of some kind. Especially if she was in kind of hot. Like this cute chick buys me a drink. Okay. I go over and start trying to talk to her. She's going to end up with her 10 boyfriends come out and go, "Ah, you've been punked. Now you're on YouTube." Or some shit. I have zero reason to believe any woman would ever have any interest in me. Period. Damn, I have a lot of soldiers. Bet they're all about to be fried. That's true. Financially usually isn't an option for most of us, and that's why some end up in jail, while the smarter ones stay alone and suffer. I'd have a woman buy me a drink or try to take advantage of me. No, I've been screwed over too many times by the feminine gender for me to believe any of them would have an interest in me. I would think that's some kind of trap or trick or scam. They try to hook up with me only to scam me out of my wallet or credit card or something, get my credit card number or something. Like this is a third person story. It's not something I heard firsthand, but this person told a story about a friend that they knew who had this like smoking hot chick come up to him, and they started hitting it off, and he eventually took her home, and somehow he ended up getting knocked out by something, and her boyfriend showed up and stole all his shit. When he woke up, all his apartment was completely gone, like completely ransacked. So yeah, what reason do I have to believe that any woman would have any interest in me? Especially as nerdy and as antisocial as I am. And just ugly. There's just too much weird about me for women to be interested in. I'm a minimalist. I don't have a lot of stuff. I literally have a bed, 2 desks, and a couch. Nothing else. Was there a, it might have been a town hall, a town center there that I didn't pay attention to. Oops. I need to build over here, so I got to get a transport to send civilians over to. Okay. You thought you were hot, but now you're not yet. Josh quoting this song.
Are dead, dead, dead. You are dead, dead, dead.
Thought you were hot. Guess what? You're not.
You are dead, dead, dead.
Then just find a gay guy and convince him to transition. Yeah, that's not what I want either. Women most of the time just want me for my voice or what's in my pants. God knows my wallet is empty as fuck. You just haven't found the right one, Krim? No, they don't. She doesn't exist, Mouse. I've already, I'm well much resigned to that. It's just a fact. There is no right one for me. She doesn't exist. Alright, how can I guess I can delete some of these guys and just remove you and you, and that should give you enough to make transport. Called a roofie. I don't know what it was. I don't know what they used. It probably was, but I don't know what they used. I just know that story. One of the chicks I was talking to online scanned me when I was younger, so I get that shit. Honestly, women can't live with the standards their own gender is set because every great man has a woman whispering in their ear sweet nothings. Liberal women are a joke. They want respect but refuse to give respect. Oh, that transport built fucking fast. Holy shit. Right. I don't have any idle workers, but I could make some. Okay. There are weirder guys out there than you, and they have a girlfriend. You're just pessimistic as hell. We're going to break you of that. I bet you won't. You make it sound like I've dated like one chick and then gave up. No. No. While I'm no man whore, I have been around the block. But I also know what I am. My interests, my patience, the things that I own, the things that I don't do or refuse to do. My fucked up teeth. The fact I have to wear a mask on my face at night to in order to sleep. I have a breathing mask. I have a CPAP machine. Too many strange things about me that women will completely find too weird and be repelled by. One of the biggest ones being 41 years old, never been married, no kids. That's a huge turnoff, despite what you might think. They ask, what's wrong with you then? I need town center? Am I in Havana? Town center or capital in the same spot. Am I in Havana? Might close to it at least. I don't think else. It's a better staging ground. So I probably need more workers. I'll worry about that when the time comes. Catch up. She's out there, Krim. She hasn't met you yet. No, she does. No, it's not out there. If Asmongold can get a chick, you can. I don't know who Asmongold is. Oh. Okay. Run. Transport. Run. Run, baby, run. Cut a path across the blue skies. Straight in a straight line. You can't get here fast enough. Sorry. I just said what I said and I got songs stuck in my head. Yeah, I don't know who Asmongold is. So I can't compare. Oh, hey, Teddy. I managed to just come in as you started the stream. I'm not late at all. Of course. Of course. I absolutely 100% believe you. I don't see myself being any happier in a relationship than I am single. I don't believe that, Krim. Randy thought the same thing. He was married 4 times before we got together 8.5 years ago. We'll be married 7 years next month and known each other since 1975. Never dated till 8.5 years ago after I was widowed. He swears I'm not a psycho bitch. Well, of course he's going to say that, because if he says you're a psycho bitch, you'll never get laid again. Men know their priorities. We men tell each other the stories of the trauma that you women put us through. You think we're too dumb to communicate. And we are in the same way. I just don't got time for drama in games. If I want drama, I'll watch a movie. If I want games, I got a PC. You know, that cliche, it's very much true. Unified women your age, stop looking for those young nutcases. Are you talking to me? I mean, I have no preferences on age, really. I mean, I've never dated anyone older than 5 months, 4 months older than me. Not because I refused to, but because those were the options available to me. They've all been younger than me. Anywhere from a few months to, I think the youngest I ever dated with me, younger than me, was like, I think 10 years. It was like 9 and a few months or something like that. You'd be surprised how many chicks are looking for that, Krim? What? Looking for what? Video gamer who has nothing in his house, a minimalist who has nothing but a bed, a desk, and a computer, and a couch, and a 1-bedroom apartment at 41 years old, no college education, only a high school diploma, a cat, fucked up teeth, the refusal to want to go anywhere or do anything other than stay home and play video games. Most times, like 98% of the time. Oh, I'll say 95. 98's a little high. 95. I have no interest in watching movies. I have no interest in watching TV. Like I said, I have a CPAP mask on, which means I have a white plastic tube attached to my face every night because I can't sleep without it. Otherwise, I snore like I'm trying to tear down an entire forest. And I wake up in the middle of the night literally puking on myself because I'm choking. So, yeah, these are also like great reasons a woman would be attracted to me. Once we have breeding robots, women are going to fuck around and find out, watch their gender fade. I use a BiPAP machine. There's no issue. My late husband used a CPAP machine. Well, I mean, again, in the case of your example, you're also a woman. A man will overlook something as simple as that. Women don't overlook things. They look for problems. As far as I'm concerned, I'm not talking about in general. I'm talking about for me. I, for some reason, put off this vibe that I have to be perfect. I have to be 100% perfect all the time. If I make one little mistake, if I'm 5 minutes late to pick her up, or I take too long to do something, or you know, whatever. They look for the slightest thing that I do wrong, and they will use that and put that on a little list, and when they decide they're ready to go find another guy, they're going to bring that up. And yes, I'm not overstating it for the sake of drama. I am being factual, because that is what has happened in recent relationships. Relationships end, and she says, well, I don't like when you did this, I don't like when you did that. For example, one of my recent relationships ended. She said, one of the things that made me want to quit this relationship is when you were talking to your friends one time, you said she about me. You said she went home. I don't like that you used the pronoun she. You should have used my name. I wish I was making that up. I wish I was making that up. Those are the words that she told me. I don't like the fact that you said she's going home. You should have said my name. Because I used a pronoun, that was one of the things that she used against me. And so you can excuse me if it seems like I'm being overly sensitive or making bullshit up about how women are not petty. They use petty reasons to not be with me. Because I'm just that disgusting. Damn, so many anti-air. Almost like they knew I was bringing these guys. Ooh, I lost a lot of units. I think I'm going to back it. I'm going to back this truck up here. Okay, chat again. You have a clip for everything? I mean, I think in my clip catalog that I have for the stream intro, which rotates randomly through different clips, I think I have over 300 clips, Teddy. Like close to like 300 and 350 clips, something like that. That's a lot. They're called blow-up dolls. Nowadays, I just want a woman that wants to get her legs spread like a two-pronged fork. Whoop, I lost it. Where'd it go? And fuck like a post-hole digger through wet mud. Sounds sexy. Can't imagine how you haven't gotten laid yet, misused. Randy was married to 2 psycho bitches. Even his family loves me, even though for the life of me, I have no clue why. Are we trauma dumping? Pretty much, I guess. Who wants in the He-Man Woman Hater Club? I'm not trying to be that way. I really don't want to be I don't want to be the guy that hates men. Hates men. I don't want to be the guy that hates women and says that every woman is a bitch. I don't want to be that way. I really, really don't. I don't want to be that person. I despise that idea. I don't want to be that hateful-minded. And I'm going to say this with tongue-in-cheek for the sake of the joke, but you bitches are making it difficult. Did my transport got sank, didn't it? Damn it. Okay. Manage. Give me some more. Oh, I'm at the pop limit, so no, I can't. All right. Cancel construction. So construction. So construction. And I need a transport. So you have to go die for me. I can make transport. Put it over here so I can get shot. I don't got a CPAP, but I do use elevated bed so I can breathe. I need to get an elevated bed because the bed I had before I got this one that I have now, I was so fucking comfortable, man. I could sleep for 6 hours. I would go to bed at I wouldn't even be sleepy until like midnight, and I would go to bed and I'd wake up at 6. I would just wake up. It's not like I'd be like, oh, it's 8 o'clock, I gotta wake up. No, it would just be like, bing, okay, I'm awake. It was almost like a switch. And I was just awake, and I was good. I needed 6 hours of sleep, and that's it. And I was good. I want that kind of mattress back so bad. So goddamn bad. Fun fact, men outnumber women. When our species starts to die, the gender will be extinct first. My late husband and I were married 3 days short of 29 years when I was widowed. She's a clown. Who's a clown? Oh, thank you for claiming Space Bucks. I appreciate that. She used pity reasons because she was a bitch, not because you're disgusting. Let's make my head at you, Krim. I mean, she's not the only one to have used pity reasons, but those are the ones she used. I've heard in the past, I don't like that you have a cat. I don't like the way you drive. I don't like that you cuss at traffic. Let's see. What were some of the others? Oh, you're not doing anything. You can go get on the boat too. Oh, you live too far away. You know, again, like I said, 15 minutes. Actually, no. Let me correct the line. Let me be fair and say that line correctly. The one where she said I live too far away. Let me give the line correctly. She said, "Quote: You're not worth the 2-hour drive." That's what it was.
How can I help? Okay.
You know what? I haven't saved in a bit. Ooh, shit. Okay. Yeah, my machine, my CPAP machine is completely quiet too. That was actually one of my concerns when I first got it, is I was going to be afraid I was going to hear the sound of a fucking air compressor in my ear all night long. No, I was surprised how it literally made zero noise. I had heard about CPAP machines before, and that they had made, like, they were like loud machines, so I was like, oh, this is not going to be good. But I turned it on and I'm like, I mean, except the fact that I can feel the air pushing on my face, I couldn't tell you this thing was running. So I'm super happy for that. Of course, mine's about 6 years old now. I need to get it replaced. I think it's starting to wear out. It's a little old. I've used it literally every night for the past 6 years, short of like the 2 days that the power was out, and I obviously couldn't use it because, well, power was out. Married 3 days short, 29 years when I was widowed. Yeah, my 11-year relationship, or, well, I called it my 11-year relationship. It was a 10 in a few months. We were getting close to our 11 years when she just left. When she just walked out. Fucking... When I got up one Saturday morning and she said, I'm leaving for South Texas. And when I came home that afternoon, she was gone. Literally just like that. Okay, transport. Guess I gotta send some fucking assistance with it. Leviathan and Juggernaut. Some kind of escort. Krim hates me? What did I say? Every guy is at least somewhat of a dick. The joke reference to the club and the Little Rascals. Oh. And yes, agreed, they making shit harder when it needs to be and not in the fun way. Feel that unfortunately our experiences shape our perceptions, and yeah, I get that, bitches, stop making it hard, not what I mean, your prayers. Are you sure? Your bots and ass refused to send my message. My bot probably didn't stop that. Sometimes Twitch is weird. Automod is always... No, my automod is off. My automod is off. I do not use Twitch's automod. Him says I'm a bitch and hates me? No. Guess what? I'll do that in a sec. Overlook everything in a woman but three things. She has to be loyal, she can't be a liar, and she has to care about her weight. I know people will make the assumption from that. I don't like heavy chicks.
How can I help? Ready?
But I just want someone that will have a healthy, long life, who would love me and want to be with me. I want me to be healthy. I want to be healthy. I've got to be fit, but yeah, I used to be a heavy dude, so I know the health drawbacks. I don't want to watch my partner going through that. Watch family death for so long. Yeah, that's... Yeah, it's... I'm in agreement on that. I can't build my escorts because top cap limits again. Every one of my long-term relationships has been with a heavier woman, and so this is going to sound extremely egotistical and arrogant and probably sexist, but I don't want that anymore. I feel I'm... what few positives I say about myself, I think I'm in good enough of a shape, so to speak, that I deserve someone... Deserve is a strong word, but I deserve someone that doesn't weigh more than I do. And I weigh 250. I don't think it's asking for a lot. Alright, so you guys are going to be group 2.
Plotting new course. Setting course.
Your ex... Oh, my ex is a clown. Gotcha. Hi, Lady B. Just one... Great. Both Lady B and Mouse show up in time as I'm bitching about my relationship issues. It's going to sound like I'm woman bashing. No to my cat is a huge deal breaker. Yeah. Anyone who doesn't like cats that automatic Jupiter-sized red flag? Yeah. I mean, it's just easier in general if they're not allergic to cats, because even if they like cats but they're allergic to them, I just don't want to deal with that, because the stress of wondering if she's going to be okay if my cat's around, or whatever. That's just, I don't want to deal with that. Here's a lady in the chat, quiet. 7 cats, 2 dogs, and a husband. So you're saying you have a total of 10? You have a total of 10 animals? Do the math. What? What's attacking me? Fucking fight back then. Jesus Christ. Why I built you? Not to play with your Peter. Shoot something. Meanwhile, transport, Bolt. You did not just get sunk. No.
Bridge here. Plotting new course. Bridge here. Plotting new course. Setting course.
course. Setting course.
If you don't like cats, the fact that cats have boundaries like humans and emotional needs like humans. If you don't like cats, yikes. We're getting into deep stuff talking about our past relationship experiences. That's what I said about my peen. That's why I split a woman like a lumberjack splits a log to give her a reason to come back. Call me crude, but at least I'm honest. Well, I mean, if I was that good, I'd probably make I'd make similar comments myself. But I know sex with me is terrible. Twitch is auto mod for everyone now. Can't just for nothing. Oh, believe me, I don't have auto mod. Trust me, I have made sure that it's off. If I had a penny for each girlfriend I lost due to suddenly coming out as trans, I would have 2 pennies. It's not a lot, but it's crazy that it has happened twice. So you're so bad, Teddy, that a woman has decided to rather be on the man's side? Kidding. As long as a woman, God, am I really that behind on chat? Jesus Christ! Hold on, let me cut through this chat here. I didn't realize I was that fucking far behind. Originally, as long as a woman is content with their looks and is not life-threatening, I don't care. From my experience, a shocking number of heavy women not happy being heavy. Well, agreed, but a lot of times they don't really care about trying to lose weight either. I'm not. And so here's the other thing: is when a lot of people when I say like I don't want to date a heavy woman again, they think, oh well, you only want a twig. Not what I said. It is not what I said. Somehow you go to the complete opposite end of what I'm talking about. You go complete extreme opposite end. Not what I said. It's not what I meant. Hello, Annie. Welcome in. Number 21 coming right up. Welcome to Video Gaming 101. I'm Professor Willie Longwoodcock. Lesson number 21. Despite the most fatal wounds, no character can ever be killed, and if they are, can be revived easily, unless the death occurs during a cutscene. Not everyone can control their weight, but being heavy isn't necessarily unhealthy. I mean, agreed. It also depends on how you wear it. One of the heavy girls that I dated, she was very proportionate. So yeah, while she was technically overweight by normal standards, she wore it well. She looked good. Holy shit, Krim is a lot to catch up on. Apparently, I'm looking at my clock. It's 3:23. And I'm looking at messages from 3:19. I'm fucking 4 minutes behind. Nobody's allergic to my Koopa. I identify as a cat. I have 7 cats, 2 dogs. I'm allergic to them all, but I'm never going to give them up. Good. I mean, that's good for you. That's good for you, Mouse. But they wouldn't. Not for me. They wouldn't. The chicks know these days I got a cat. And if you can't handle that, it's not waste time. Yeah. These nuts is fighting you, Krim. I have 2 dogs and 1 cat, and I'm also allergic. Where the hell were you ladies why the hell were? Never mind. Why the hell why didn't I know you while you were single? Or did I think I need to go back to having voice acting channel redeems? Though this may be time restrict what lines I'll read, no more than 50 shades anymore. Or 50 shades of gray lines. When I let them know my disability, I'm not dancing anymore. Thank you for shouting out Annie and Lady B. My husband's going to consider an animal, but a lovable animal. Basically, yes. Lumberjack's clean, and I'm the earthquake that leaves her shaking afterwards. Wow. Plot armor weakness is cinematics. Yeah, pretty much. That's a good way to put it. I didn't want to unfollow. Message number 2. Lesson number 2, not message number 2. Welcome to Video Gaming 101. I'm Professor Willie Longwoodcock. Lesson number 2. When your health reaches 0, you then die, meaning your game is over. To continue playing, you must not die. Therefore, do not allow your health to reach 0. Way too old for you, Krim. I wasn't even mentioning. I wasn't even thinking that. I was just saying, like, where are women like you? Now that I'm looking for them. Now that I'm looking, I've always been looking. Finally caught up. Yay! I'm caught up. Oh, that was number one. Number one is press start.
Right away.
Okay, so that was probably not what I needed. That was not Havana. They just sink my transport. They just sunk my transport. Fine, whatever. At least I can make dudes here. State of Texas, don't learn caught up. No, don't do that. Don't do that. No, don't do that. Don't do that. A flavor of ass kicking. For some reason, I read that as ass licking. I don't know why. I read that as ass licking, and I'm sorry. It's just, you know, the only way I'm going to meet somebody, because I'm not going to go anywhere. I'm not going to go anywhere with the intent to meet someone, because that will never work. For one, I'm not going to go to a bar to meet somebody, because nobody at a bar is going to have the same interests as me, guaranteed, no question about it. There's not even going to be, there's nothing else to say about that. It's just not going to happen. Nobody at a bar, no woman at a bar is going to have the same interests that I do, or even similar interests. Not going to work. And going to like an arcade bar, there's a bar near my place called Cidercade, which is it's free to play all the games, like they're literally free. It's just a cover charge to get in. I'm not going to find anybody there, because any woman that is there is going to be already taken. And I'm not going to walk up to a woman randomly and say, hey, I think you're cute, let's go out on a date. Or anything to that effect, because that's just not what I do. So, the only places I'm going to meet somebody is here on Twitch, and like I already said, Twitch is not a dating site to every female on Twitch. Once you find women never single these days, and I'm not into dating or messing around with women in relationships, I'm good, still got morals. Yeah. Not into that either. First thing was turn the power switch to on. Those are the lessons that you learn whenever you call IT support. Did you plug it in? Is the power on? Is the power switch turned on? Does the plug that you plugged it in have electricity? Does your house have electricity? If you turn on a switch in your house, does that room have light? Let's do find those mail order brides. Well, you guys should have some mutual interests. You all need to have your own lives. Well, that's why I say same interests. I don't mean literally one for one, but like the important stuff. I want her to be into video games as much as I am. I want her to be willing to support me and my streaming interests, because this is also very important to me. It's not going to happen in my lifetime, but I want this to be my job. I want to stream for my job. This is what I want to do with my life. It isn't going to happen, but that's what I want. I want somebody to be willing to support me like that, and be that encouraging. Instead of like, why are you playing video games where other people watch you? That seems dumb. Or even my better one, if you're over the age of 12, and unless you work in that industry, you shouldn't be playing video games. Heard that one more than once. Press start won't work if there ain't no power. Yeah, that's true. Randy had a list of things that any woman he dated had to accept when we got together. And how many of those did you, how many on that list did you fill out, Mouse? You don't think there could potentially be a woman with the same thoughts and problems, but then dedicates to take the chance to go out? No, I don't. Because women don't have to work that hard to get a guy. A woman, now I'm going to be a little bit figurative here, but it's not inaccurate. A woman, when she is single and ready to date, she can walk out the front door of her house and go, I am single and ready to date. And there will be 47 penises come flying her way. A man can walk outside and say, I'm single, I'm ready to date. And here's what you'll hear. Tell me I'm wrong. Which I'd like to think I'm original. I can say that with confidence. There's other people out there that are like me, but finding them, that's the trick. I enjoy wire wrapping, and Randy cuts rocks and gems and polishes them. Oi, if you gotta swoon another man's girl, do it if you're able, just do it. If they're not fully happy in the current situation. I mean, I've been with a woman who was, like, she wasn't, like, according to her, I don't know the full details. I certainly don't know his side of the story. But she was, like, they weren't, like, officially together, but they were... Here's how I understood it. They wanted to be exclusive, but they weren't ready for it yet. Or he wasn't ready for it yet, but she was. But she wanted to see... I mean, I don't know how I can put it. She wasn't cheating on her man when she and I were dating, or, well, trying to hang out, whatever. Because they weren't official, I guess. She wanted more than he wanted. So she wanted to be exclusive, he didn't. It doesn't matter. I'd rather not have competition, is my point. If you're even potentially looking at another relationship, I don't even want to talk to you. I'm either the only one or I'm not talking to you, because I'm not gonna compete for your attention. Here you go, Josh. Welcome to Video Gaming 101. I'm Professor Willie Longwoodcock. Lesson number 1. Every game must start, and to do that, you must press the start button. While this button may vary across games, there is always a start button. Right, now what the hell attacked me over here? Something attacked me over here.
How can I help?
Build this. Here? What needs to be? Here?
Right away.
I passed every one of them. I'm just that good. To hear a chick yell at you to shut up and no one cares. My aunt told me on my 18th birthday, now that you're grown up, you need to stop all the games. Remember, you're an adult now. She's also very boring. As I need to learn to cut and polish, I told him would he help me wire wrap, and decided to leave it as is. Oi, bitch, come over and suck my cock. I'll make you a queen in my province. I'm Dutch of France descendants. Sure. I use the press any key to start, so I press the power button. Yeah, that tended to not work, didn't it?
Ready.
That's usually the antithesis of how you want it to work. Okay, so this is, I think this is where I needed to put it. 3 cyber factories, 2 docks, and a navy yard. Motherfucker.
How can I help? How can I help?
3 cyber factories. 1, 2, 3. I hope this is the right area. If someone will leave another for you, they'll leave you for another. Yeah, exactly. That's very true as well.
How can I help? Right away. Ready? Okay.
You may think you know everything that it is that she wants to be happy, but see, here's the other thing. My 11-year relationship, the one that I mentioned before, she didn't want to get married, so she claimed. After she walked out with the other guy that took her to South Texas, she got engaged 3 years later. I'm not worth marrying. Apparently. You guys wonder why I say those things. Okay. Two docks in a Navy Yard? Is that what it said? 2 docks in a Navy Yard? Or 2 Navy Yards in a dock? I can do one of the. I guess I can do both. Find out.
Right away.
He wants you to polish his stones. Game says press any key. Where the fuck is the any key? I can't just cheat. I just can't cheat. I'm like physically unable to, even though I've been cheated on more than a few times. Yeah, same here. I couldn't either. My guilt. I'm too honest of a person to be able to do that and not feel immense guilt. Even just like pretending to want to. Or like, oh man, she's really cute. I think I'm gonna hook up with her. Oh, I can't. I'm in a relationship. Just that thought of even that hypothetical thought is not. I can't do it.
The population of Cuba is too large to control and too small to be of value. Have them all rounded up and killed.
But Grigor, that is more than 18 million innocent people. They pose no real threat to us.
Must I remind you, Molotov? There is only the state and those outside the state. You said once you believed our forces were spread too thin, yet you would squander them on policing irrelevant outsiders. Now do as I command.
I have served Novaya Russia to my utmost ability, but I cannot carry out such an order based solely on cold logic.
Your human emotions are overwhelming you, Molotov. Perhaps I have placed too much strain on you these last few years. The pressures of command can be great. Return to Moscow at once, and I will see to it that you get a much-deserved rest.
I suspect that your rest would be of the permanent variety. I may now be a monster in appearance, but I am still human underneath. Perhaps I needed the accident to remind me of this.
You've lost your senses. Remember that you owe me your life. I warn you, Molotov. Do not betray me.
I am prepared to take the risk. If I die now, at least I would die as a human being and not as a cold-hearted robot. I must meet with that bold American Molly.
A few days later.
Why have you come here? You know, I could have had you killed.
That you did not speaks of your character. I have come because I see now that Novaya Russia is a fraud. One man's dream of a powerful Russia has been twisted into a horrible evil, where innocent people are sacrificed for the good of the state.
Those of us on the outside have known that for quite some time. But what makes you think anyone here will trust you? Are we to believe you've had a sudden change of heart?
No, not sudden. Since before I was disfigured, I had bouts with my conscience. But since then, let us say, more than just my limbs changed on that day. As for trust, what other options do you have? Do you believe the United States can succeed where all others have failed? Is it not worth trying to avoid more bloodshed in any case?
You have a point. But just what do you propose that we do? As you implied, the odds are against us.
Even my knowledge of Novaya Russia's forces won't be enough to stop them by conventional means. But I have a plan. The Chinese were working on experiments in time travel, and I managed to steal the blueprints for the time machine. I assume the US must have known of the experiments. Perhaps you are even researching time travel yourselves. As I see it, our only hope is to go back in time and prevent this all from happening. I don't know if it will work, or if it could even make things worse, but I see no alternatives.
I am forced to agree. Very well, General Molotov. I'll see to it that you get escorted safely back to the U.S., and we'll try to offer you what help we can.
I've shown the designs to your scientists, and they've given me some unfortunate news. I don't understand all the technical details, but it seems the forces involved in time travel will be easiest to manipulate if we build a machine somewhere in Cuba.
That will be difficult, seeing as your boys just finished overrunning the place. But if it's Cuba we need, it's Cuba we'll get. The U.S. wasn't idle while you were busy devastating China and Europe. We've been working on improved tactical nuclear missiles. The blast is localized to minimize collateral damage. It's about as pinpointed as a nuclear weapon can get. But they should make short work of any resistance we encounter.
Nukes? Nukes? That was a long cutscene. Let me try to catch up with chat now again. I was cheating on with 2 previous relationships. Never again. That I met my wife 20 years ago. Some of the mech designs in this game should look familiar. Think Total Annihilation. I haven't actually played Total Annihilation yet. I know of the game, but you know I can believe it. Not just that, but it's medically proven cheaters get super paranoid and start thinking anyone they're with is cheating, seeing patterns that aren't there. Yeah. I'm going to find some trouble and make more wire wrap spiders for next weekend. Enjoy your stream and game. All right. See you later, Mouse. Thanks for stopping in. You're like the crackhead version of Jack from Tekken. Face of the character is one of the devs on what? On Molotov? Selling some of my work too. Nice. $1 bills. Any way you wire wrap stones can also be used in BDSM. Good God, you guys always have to think about sex. Yes. Okay, so now I've switched sides. Build a time machine in Cuba and defend it while it powers up. Then Molotov and Molly must be brought right next to it. Alright. Cybers. Hit points. All those buildings that I made in the Russian campaign are now mine. And now I have all these other ships. So I made impenetrable defenses, and now I have to get through those impenetrable defenses. Oh, good. Good to know. I made it fucking difficult as hell to break through those defenses, and now I have to try to get through those defenses. Peachy. Just peachy. Okay, I have these missile bases. What the hell do I do with them? How do I use them?
First officer here. How can I help? Ready. How can I help? Ready. How can I help? Okay. Ready.
I get all my workers together and figure out what all I'm doing.
Ready.
Right away.
Yeah, apparently I switched sides. Now I'm sucking dicks.
Ready.
I mean, I am American.
Ready.
Ready. We're under attack.
And we're under attack. What a fucking shock.
How can I help? Ready. How can I help? Ready. How can I help? Ready. Right away. We're under attack.
And your mom's under attack.
How can I help?
Get on the stone. Then do something about it. Sub Hammerhead. There, that'll get some. You guys, this gold. No more idle workers. Okay. Docks. I don't have any airports. Probably should make some. Or some cyber labs. That's why in this game you always make a backdoor for your bases. Well, I mean, I wasn't planning on it. This was the first time we actually, like, completely switch sides and become a different thing. Okay. Let me make cyber labs for some cyber factories first. They're... Yeah, I'd rather do that. I was gonna say I could make some nuke planes, but you know, the Ares are much more effective for me.
Right away. Okay. Right away.
Ready. Right away.
Okay, Nukem. Yeah, I mean, I'm not. I'm not accusing it of accusing the game of cheating yet.
Okay. Our course, sir.
So many submarines. Novaya, Russia. All these lovely, lovely buildings that I made, they took away from me. How dare they? Oh yeah, I just realized I'm on the tip of Florida too. I really am on the penis tip.
First course, sir. First course underway. Setting course.
I'm on the penis tip of the U.S. Very, very literally.
Okay.
How can I help? Right away. How can I help?
Then give me a couple cyber labs for the healing bots.
Okay.
In Miami, I mean, if you look at the full-size map here, we started down here, and now we're up here. So we're in Florida. So yeah, we're in Miami. Miami. We're on the penis tip of the United States. Two of my biggest people I'm meeting is similar as either Tara Strong or Kevin Smith. I can't think of anything Kevin Smith has been in. The name is familiar. Obviously, I know Tara Strong. Between Harley Quinn and Riku.
How can I help? Right away.
So I would like to visit. I would so like to visit the penis at some point. It's my favorite state. I have. I went to the penis once. And you guys are going to be number 4, and you're going to make a bunch of Ares. Any upgrades we can do? I assume we kept all of our upgrades. Wait, the Cubans are our allies? Really? Huh. Still don't understand how I'm supposed to use these. How do I use these missile bases? Like airports, can I just order a... Did it do a thing? Do I have to see it? Oh, I do have to see it. Okay. That did almost no damage. Oh, it's continuing to fire. It's a pretty balloon. It's a pretty mushroom. Kevin Smith comic book man, more famously Silent Bob. All the clerks snooch the motherfucking nooch. There's a chick casually working on repairing the building. All of a sudden, ah! All right, let's have them all work on that one building since I can see it. How about this building? Yep, there it goes. All right, I'm going to mark that missile base as number 2. Okay. Where did, oh, here they are. Damn it, that's it? Nuclear missile ready. Nuclear launch detected. Boom! Boom! No, we're not. We're fine. Come on, where are those missiles? There they are. Blew up 4 buildings with that nuke. Where do you put the time machine? In Cuba. Doesn't matter where. Somewhere in Cuba. Real JDP, as opposed to the fake JDP, who is not my little brother. But that is my little brother. Coming in with a 3-person raid. How you doing, Jose? Thank you for the raid, man. Good to see you. Woo, raid, yeah. Jak and Daxter Precursor Legacy. That is on my to-do list. But like a motherfucker feeling like shit. Alright, now we gotta transport them over here. So we need to make a transport from this. Okay, so we need to stop all production. Well, we're down to the last 2 missions of the game. You can go bye-bye because I don't need you. And I need transport. That's a fishing boat. I need transports.
First officer here.
All my subs sunk.
First officer here. Setting course.
Where did...
First officer here.
Thank you. Transport. Now, workers. Any idle workers? No. 18,000 gold. We don't need that many workers there, so Let's take... you're not doing anything. You just volunteered. You just volunteered for a trip across the sea, lady. You know what? All y'all can come along. We need 2,000 iron, 2,000 stone, and 2,000 wood. We have no wood. So we need wood. Everybody now has gone on to wood duty. Everybody stop what you're doing. You've been volunteered for work duty. We're working on wood duty. Start whacking wood. Both men and women, start whacking your wood. Or that wood. Yeah, that wood, not your wood. Working on wood now?
Ready.
Volunteering your wood. Just wait. We need 2,000 wood to get that building. I read that tons of people thought Code Veronica was going to replace RE5 Remake and being the new RE5 because it said REV, and that OG5 will be the new RE6 when it gets remake. Capcom said no RE5 and no RE6 is still canon. The reason we're getting an RE5 and RE6 remake. I mean, that's good. I have no problem with that. The trouble is, RE5 remake and RE6 remake, we're not going to see RE5 remake until probably 2029. RE6 remake, probably not even till 2033. And that's generous. That's generous guesses. RE5 getting a remake. Trust me, they're working the series. RE6 is going to get burnt and trash, which I'll be happy with the story shit. Ooh. Well, I'm pretty sure with they do an RE6 remake, they will they'll do it right. They know how they have to know how bad people dislike 6, and they'll do it right. They'll be bringing it in line with the rest of the games of the series. They'll likely do an even RE1 remake as well to bring it in line with the visual aesthetics and gameplay style of the other RE games. Okay, we're almost there.
How can I help?
Oops. Okay, now while it charges up, let's get our heroes over here. I need to bring both these two. Where are they? There.
Ready, sir.
Yes, Commander.
For the motherland.
For the motherland. RE1 remake. Yeah, technically, yeah, you're right. I mean, it would be an RE1 remake because they already did a remake for the GameCube. The story's just shit. That's what I mean. Is they'll probably fix the story, and whatever the flaws were of it, they'll fix it, so there'll be less shit.
Affirmative.
We have to defend this thing. Why are you standing there? Go help. Why, you can't have more than 6 people working on it at a time? That's some bullshit. I think the introduction so I unlock co-op when me and Krim plays it so far. I enjoy it. I mean, I got through the first chapter with Darth, and I didn't have a problem much with it either. I don't think it was bad yet, but apparently I hadn't gotten to the bad parts. RE1 should be getting the remake treatment. That was more a remaster than a remake. Well, it was, but it was actually, at the time they made it for the GameCube, it was a remake, not a remaster, because they changed some things about the GameCube version of RE1.
Now what?
It will require at least 5 hours for the time machine to power up. We must defend it, and then return to it later to see if our plan works.
Who do we send back? No offense, but you may not blend in very well in the past. I propose that I make the trip. My Russian is pretty fluent and I'm well trained for special operations. Okay. Although they don't exactly cover these kinds of situations in the manuals.
Very well, Molly. But I know to when we should travel, and my intimate knowledge of that time period could prove essential. We shall go back together.
I don't know how long I gotta wait for it to charge. It's gonna be fully charged in 5 hours. Well, I'm putting a bunch of defenses up, and I have my units here to protect it, so... I feel bad because the movie coming out, people are talking shit about it. They will love it if it was a game. The voice actor for Sherry told me her favorite line was, "Don't do anything stupid." She made that line up with Leon. They changed controls, gameplay, and graphics, which is different from what most of us are looking for, which is a fluid storyline. Capcom's been a generational ruin, on generational run since RE7. I mean, I don't think it was a good RE8. I don't think it was a good horror game, and I honestly, after 7, they should have just dropped Ethan, because Ethan was good for what 7's story was supposed to be, which was the uncomfortable, you know, first person ever been in that type of situation scene, and that's fine. But then the 8th game was just like a bad attempt at 7.2. Oh shit, shoot that down. That might be okay. Yeesh. They trying to stop it, ain't they? You know what I'm going to have you guys do? 80 wood, 80 gold, which we have plenty of. Let's do another layer of AA towers for insurance.
Okay. Right away. Okay.
The RE movie director said his inspiration for the movie came from RE6.
How can I help?
Right away. Okay.
Yikes. Very yikes.
How can I help? Right away.
After 7, Ethan should have been a one-off. Yeah, he really should have. I mean, I have no idea how good Rose's story is in the expansion, because I didn't play the expansion. But just in general, Ethan didn't need to exist after 7.
How can I help?
How can I help? Right away. Okay.
Right away.
I'll still dick ride the Miljovic's RE movies. Although 8's folklore tale-telling style was unique and gameplay was fun enough. I mean, yeah, it was a fine game in its own right, but it wasn't a horror game. It wasn't scary outside of the dollhouse.
The most improbable feat ever conceived by humankind. May the world forgive us if we make a mistake.
I hope I'm still around in the new world we are about to create. And I hope our forged credentials keep us from being shot in the past.
All right. There we go. One mission left, and we go back to the past. We go forward to the past. A bad case of deja vu. I don't think it was meant for horror, to be honest. I think they switched it. What they wanted to do was basically sort of remake RE4, but it not be RE4. I mean, it's in a snowy village where monsters that you haven't seen before up to that point are. So in the case of like RE4, you didn't have Las Plagas before RE4. And then you had the werewolf vampire combination in RE8, which you hadn't seen before. So it was really like a Resident Evil 4.5. I'll be real quick, and then we'll jump into this mission. And once I finish this one, we'll be done with Empire Earth. And if we're done early enough, I don't know. I didn't think this far ahead for finishing this quickly. But we'll be in the... I got to pick another game. We might do Boltgun, since I just got Boltgun. I got Boltgun 1. I've really been looking forward to playing that, so maybe we'll do that. Either way, we'll see. Depends on how long we finish this game. Be right back. It's time for Commander Krim's video gaming trivia. Type your answers in the chat. The correct response will be revealed in 30 seconds. I was talking to Sherry, and I just straight up and said, when she asked me what would make the game scary, I said atmosphere and bring back Wesker. Well, they did bring back Wesker for RE9. It was Zeno. Okay, which one makes more money, horror, action? I guess since both did really good, so RE9 became both horror and action. Well, RE9, it combines the RE7 experience with the RE4 experience. And it's meant to cater to the people who love both those games, which, honestly, there's a lot of them. A lot of people loved RE4, and a lot of people love RE7. Those are two very high titles in the RE series. And they did a great job of filling both of them out. So, I think that's what made it great, is because you got to have both sides of it. And they felt like they belonged. Leon's was all action-packed and slinging around heavy stuff and killing people left and right, and giant axe going whack, 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 and kicking the shit out of people. Fit in perfectly. You got timid, scared little FBI girl, going through this for the first time, frightened all to hell. You know, I think it was done very well. Parrying a fucking rocket. I did that. I parried a rocket. I parried his fucking rocket. I fucking did. Zeno is not Wesker. Okay. Let's see a bad case of deja vu.
A blinding light, an agonizing pain, and General Molotov, with his American ally, Molly Ryan, have gone back in an attempt to alter what cannot be undone. Or can it? Molotov has chosen his target carefully. He hopes to confront the original Grigor just before his escape from Voronezh, when he has not yet attained power. But he may also have to confront an age-old riddle. Is it right to murder a man for crimes he has yet to commit? Molotov is troubled by that question. His recollection of the strong leader he met near the end of his life so long ago is difficult to reconcile with the legacy left by his metallic successor. Written history and even memories are sometimes romanticized to such a degree that they no longer match up with the actual events of the time. And so Molotov wonders, when he and Molly arrive, will they meet Grigor the hero or Grigor the villain?
Do you feel like when RE5 remake comes out, they're going to make Wesker live? Zeno follows scientifically what we've discovered about cloning, like personality differences and genetic faults. So Zeno's not a bad villain. He's just not Wesker. No, he's literally like Victor said to him. He's just an imitation. He's like Wesker 2.0. Well, they didn't clear all the bugs out of the system. Hello, retired firefighter. How you doing? V. Aurelius coming in with a one-person raid. Thank you so much, V. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Welcome aboard the Starship Dragon. Glad to have you here. The Fae have come to raid you. Oh no, the Fae! How you doing, V? Thank you so much. What were you playing? Dark Souls Remastered. You're brave. How'd they go for you? After Molotov and Molly attempt to capture Grigor in the safe house, protect the capital of Voronezh, while you attack Volograd to defeat Grigor's followers. Molotov to capture the capital in Donetsk to ally with Ukrainians. Build the espionage center to produce spies. Under Molotov, Volograd survived to carry the plan through completion. We're back in 2018. Went to an event at the fairgrounds.
The safe house is empty. It looks like the time machine was not as accurate as we had hoped. This would have been our best chance to speak with Grigor.
Just a minute. I thought
Darker, more flawed.
We must first discover the truth about what happened here, Molly. I still believe forging a strong Russian state is a noble goal. It is my hope that we can find Grigor and explain to him what the future holds, so that we may avert its tragedies while still helping my people.
All right. We'll give your approach just one shot to work. From what you've told me, our best chance now is to catch him at the main gate. Our timing can't be that far off.
I am positive when Grigor learns how his glorious vision has been corrupted, he will want to ensure things turn out differently.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Excuse me, soldier. I am Molly Ryan, an American security consultant on assignment with Interior Affairs in Moscow. My assistant and I are here helping in the search for Grigor Stoyanovich. Have any vehicles passed by here recently?
I was not aware that Interior Affairs had requested outside help. But your credentials seem to be in order. We have seen no sign of the crocodile. The only vehicle to have passed through here recently was a potato truck we let by 10 minutes ago.
Incompetent fools! Grigor was hiding in the back of that very truck. We are too late again.
My apologies, ma'am. But it seemed to us...
We don't need excuses. Well, Molotov, what are we supposed to... Look out! Incoming!
Great voice acting there. Look out! Incoming!
What aircraft was that? I've never seen its like before.
Yeah, I can't imagine where they came from.
Bombers can only mean one thing. We have competition. The time machine must have been captured.
You, guard. As an acting representative of Interior Affairs, I must temporarily take control of the forces in Veronas during this emergency situation. Inform your comrades.
We will obey, of course, but we are little more than policemen, not part of the army.
Grigor will be attempting to destroy the Capitol building here in Voronezh. We must prevent that from happening, or the people in the region will surrender to the Ushi Party, and history will begin to repeat itself.
All right, Molotov. I can instruct the civilians in how to build an espionage facility that will reveal enemy positions to us. Once built, we can use it to track down Grigor. We can also use it to recruit and train spies.
As I recall from history, the Ukraine was neutral until persuaded to ally with Novaya Russia. We should try to speak with the Ukrainians first.
Sure. We'll get right on that. Okay, catch up with chat here. Yes, Teddy, I have no problem with that at all. I have zero problem with you collabing and co-streaming. Absolutely not. No problem at all. 7 stream streak. Thank you, retired firefighter. Wasn't darker, more flawed, yes, but same darkness, almost more agreeable because he didn't kill Leon in first contact, which he could have done. It's funny that the Code Veronica remake would have replaced RE5, and RE5 remake would have been now the new RE6. Just try to erase it. Selfies, autographs, and quotes from Sherry and Luna. Oh, I see. Yeah, okay. All right, back to it. Okay, so 11 points. Probably can't build cybers, can we? Oh, it would suck. Let's wait and see what we can build first. All right, so we have this whole base. This whole base is ours, right? Yeah, okay. I need both of you not to be in a place where you can get killed, so get the hell back. Capitol building. Workers, get to working.
Ready? Okay.
2. Observation balloons. Get those things up. Okay. Yeah, that's perfectly fine. Anybody who plays along in the community games is welcome to stream themselves if they want to. Nobody is restricted from doing that. Not like I'm gonna be like, hey, you can't stream. It's my stream day today. Can't imagine anybody that would be mad about that. So let's cancel those. Make the observation balloons come out of here. Oh, I can make food people. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Go back in the modern atomic age, yeah. But you're part of it, so it's technically competition, and since I'm joining your community day, it's only fair to ask. Actually, it's not. It's really not. This isn't like Facebook. Facebook actually punished you for, or not punished you, I should say.
I'm receiving a transmission on a frequency we used in Novaya Russia.
I wonder who's calling.
Hello, Molotov. I warned you not to betray me.
So, you are here, as I suspected. But you will not stop us. There is too much at stake for me to let that happen.
Foolish human, can you not see the order I bring to the earth? Once united under one banner and purified of dissenters, worldwide peace will follow. It is you who must be stopped. Your forces in Cuba could not prevent the time machine from falling into our hands. We easily kept them from destroying it, and then followed you here.
But our plan called for a minimum of disturbance. By bringing such advanced technology here, you are changing the future in ways we couldn't begin to imagine.
I'd hardly call your plan a minimal disturbance, but I must thank you. By providing me with both the means and the reason to travel to this time, I believe you have sped up Novaya Russia's timetable. Instead of decades of intermittent war, the Earth will be ours far sooner. Perhaps you have saved lives after all.
But not the millions of innocent lives you will still take, I'd wager. You have not won yet.
The fact that I am still able to arrive here from the future suggests that your plan has already failed. But enough idle chatter. I could have caught you easily enough at the safe house in Veronas, but decided instead to go back to an earlier time and prepare Volgograd for Grigor's arrival. With our advanced forces, it is now time to deal with all our enemies at once. Past, present, and future.
Kill Grigor II. Okay. Is that Facebook? Well, what I was trying to say is Facebook had a very bad policy that anybody streaming the same game category that you are in will be measured against your success. So let's say, for example, let's say you and I, since we're playing Empire Earth here, and I'm playing Empire Earth here, just to use this as an example. Let's say I was streaming Empire Earth and you were streaming Empire Earth on Facebook. If I was getting more views than you were, Facebook would push you down the algorithm and push my stream up. So if we were streaming together, if I was getting better stream viewers or whatever, my stream would be going up in the algorithm and yours would be going down. Which really, that's a huge way to, honestly, it's really a huge way to discourage collaborations. Because you are literally directly competing with each other, even though you are collaborating together. That's how Facebook was. Twitch isn't that way. If Twitch was that way, we wouldn't have the ability to do, what is it called? Chat share, or whatever it's called, where you can you have both streams using one chat. So I see people in my chat, and you see people in my chat, and vice versa. Somebody says something in your chat, and I see it. So yeah, that's a really cool thing they've added on Twitch. So it really boosts the effectiveness of collaborations in that manner. So it's not direct. Yeah, Stream Together is what it's called. Thank you, Saki. Also, hi, Saki. Cattail. So don't worry, it's not actually a direct. It's not direct competition at all. Did I say TikTok? I didn't mean TikTok. I meant Facebook. Sorry. If I said TikTok, my bad. Nice mech. It's not a mech. It's a fully automated robot. It's our foe. It's our enemy. Okay, we have access to nukes, right? B-2 bomber. Which one were the nukes? B-2 or B-52? Probably B-52. Five stream streak. Thank you, Saki. TikTok ain't supposed to be in America anymore? Yeah, because that's certainly stopped. Yeah, that's completely stopped. Thank you, Teddy, for the claiming the space bucks. Oh no, you can't have TikTok in America anymore. No American certainly can use TikTok. There's no way to get around it with VPNs or anything else. Certainly not. Okay, I know what I want to do. I need this. I have enough. Never mind. Make it. Build it. If you build it, they will come. Just like I will come if you build me off. I don't know what I mean by that. Also, just to kind of, I told you guys this a little bit earlier, but I'm going to reiterate it. I got a little bit lucky with a little extra income this past check, and I got my hands on 5 new games. I got the Shadow Warrior trilogy, as well as Armyman RTS, and 40K Boltgun. So we'll be doing all of those in the near future. And I'm looking forward to all of them, especially Boltgun. Especially Boltgun. What am I going to do? I gotta take inferior forces.
Now that we've completed our espionage facility, we can obtain up-to-date information on enemy positions. We can also train spies at the facility so that they can
Bring either Molotov or Molly to the palace serving as Greek War's headquarters. What palace? Oh, that palace. Okay. I could probably capture their labs. It's gonna be hard as fuck, but I could probably capture their labs. Their cyber labs. I could just try to go for nuking. And let's hope that the B-52s, let's hope these are the ones that are nuclear bombers. What do they need? 700 gold and 700 iron. Okay, gold and iron's being worked on. Okay. Got as much as we can do. Any other resource piles around here? No, doesn't look like it. Did my balloons ever get built? I built balloons. Yeah, they're there.
Awaiting orders. We are under attack. Command. Ready, sir. 10-4.
What the hell is that? Heavy mortar. Who's he belong to? Oh, he's Ukraine. Oh, right. Making peace with Ukraine. That's a thing. Send either Molotov or Molly to the capital in Donetsk to ally with the Ukrainians. Okay. How hard is that going to be?
We are under attack.
Yes, Commander?
We are under attack.
I'm playing Lord of the Rings. What?
Affirmative.
Yeah, we're under attack, yeah.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Sir, yes, sir.
Okay, so they're trying to bomb me. I need anti-air. Need a whole line of anti-air right here.
Right away. Okay. Right away.
We are under attack.
Right away.
Yeah, Dark Tide is like a 40k version of Left 4 Dead. Shadow of Mordor and War is in the Lord of the Rings universe. I didn't say Shadow of Mordor. I said Shadow Warrior. Not Shadow of Mordor. Open your ears, Jose. And one max class, another 3 levels away, and 2 class 10 levels away. Alright, so we have plenty of food workers. You're just standing there.
How can I help?
You're just standing there as well.
Okay.
How can I help? Right away. Ready. Okay.
No.
Ready, sir. Awaiting orders.
Where are you going?
As you command.
Increase range.
How can I help?
I think I do have some of those. Well, actually, I think what I have is the Castlevania game, so maybe that's the same thing. It's not the same thing.
Ready, sir. As you command.
All right, how are we doing on these? We have 2 there, 1 there, and 2 there. We don't really have much. Okay. Where is... Man... I don't know where the hell Molly went. I lost her. Hope she didn't get killed.
Comrade, for the people. For the motherland. For the people. We are under attack. Motherland. For the people.
And over my ears, I do hear my mom screaming.
For the motherland. For the people. For the motherland.
For the people. For the motherland. For the papa. For the people. For the motherland.
For the motherland. For the people.
The Ukrainian government is grateful to you. We were considering an alliance with Stoyanovich. It seemed sensible to stay on friendly terms with his proposed Novaya Russia. But since he began using unheard-of weapons to subdue his own people, we became wary of his motives. Now that you have provided us with other options, we will provide what little military and economic aid we can spare.
Meaning...
We are under attack. Da. For the motherland.
What does a spy do? Let's see. We can get some wood over there. A whole lot.
Okay. We are under attack. We are under attack.
All right, let's try there. Upgrade them as quickly as possible. Gold and iron. Or gold. I don't know what the storm stuff's all about.
Ready, sir.
Okay, go for this, whatever this is. I want that nuked. I don't know what those hurricane generators are. I don't know what that's all about. So what exactly do you do, spy?
For the people. For the motherland. For the people. For the motherland. For the people. For the motherland. For the people.
Oh, Ukraine has given us some tributes. Okay, cool.
For the people. For the motherland.
More resources out here as well.
We are under attack. For the motherland. For the people. For the motherland.
Well, they certainly can't live very long. That's certainly what they can't do. Although, wait a minute, we can make helicopters out of these things. Sea King, helicopter transport, anti-tank, helicopter gunship. Gold and iron.
Ready. How can I help? Ready.
Could put a settlement out here and build on that too.
Ready.
Who's idle?
Right away. Okay, how can I help? Right away. Ready. How can I help? Okay.
Okay. Now, put some of these here.
Okay.
Right away.
Ready. Okay.
Right away. Okay. We are under attack.
Yes, Commander. 10-4.
Wow, they don't last long against those anti-air vehicles, do they? Ouch. Guess I can make anti-tanks as well. It's going to be really difficult for me to try to get those cyber buildings. Um... This. Oh, I had infantry units out here. Infantry structures out here. Didn't even notice that. Fall back. Um...
Ready, sir.
We are under attack. We are under attack.
Get the nuke off. All right. How many AA helicopters do we? Yes. 6-7, nice, nice, Teddy. Have a good night. I wonder how hard it would be to get. Get these built, get these cyber buildings. I really want them. I don't know what that one is. Is that the bunny? The bunny looking one? Maybe Smash? Is what I'm thinking of? Oh man, lay down. Oh, thanks for reminding me. I need to save. Thank you, game. That's gonna take a minute. Can we blow up something else? Yeah, that wall's a lot less than the gate. The gate's 30,000. Yeah, we're fine. Doing a hell of a boss. I don't know who that is. Retreat, retreat, retreat. Look at that. And we found a hole. AA cannons, get rid of them first. The biggest Nammer and goth girls from cartoons the past 6 years. Here is, I need to make sure I focus on any universities that could prevent me from being able to do what I need to do. What the hell? Okay. University here. AA tower here. Are we even doing damage to this thing? Barely. And Low Punny has a lot of very human characteristics. It's like that one grass type Pokemon too. I can't remember what it's called. Gralia? Something like that? Let me blow this up. No, not Meowscarada. Rid of these defensive towers. Rid of that too. Okay, now, let's try something crazy. What I'm looking for priests. Okay. All right. See if we can pray ourselves to victory. Don't blow up the cybers. Hey, did they repair the... They did. I think they repaired the hole in the wall I made. You just Pokemon, you're going to hell, pick Luna, and you're already in hell. It's falling.
How may I help?
Got more priests on the way. Already have the upgrade to make them do their shit faster. No, 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 no. I don't know what you're doing. Stop doing it. That Are they repairing the gate? Fucking. I'm damaging it that fast. I don't need you to be repairing it. Almost. Okay. Hold that position. Hopefully I can get those priests over there quickly without too much interference.
Bless you. As you wish. Bless you. As you wish. Bless you. As you wish. Bless you.
Come on. Pedal faster. Jimmy faster.
As you wish.
Waddle faster.
As you wish. Bless you. As you wish. Bless you. As you wish.
Why can't I?
Bless you.
Why can't I pray to this? Why can't I capture this?
How may I help?
We are under attack. Ready, sir. 10-4. We are under attack.
How may I help? My child?
Because it's a different
How may I help?
era, isn't it? It's a newer era. I can't capture it.
My child? Bless you. As you attack. Bless
Fuck you so hard, game. Fuck you so hard.
Bless you.
Go ahead. Yes, Commander. Ready, sir.
There's a city in California called Hell. Hell, I believe it. I believe it. I mean, they've got an entire location called Death Valley. That doesn't sound very like a very appealing place to visit.
Ready. Right away.
Okay. Right away.
Good enough.
Okay.
Ready. Right away.
Okay.
Okay. Now.
Yes, Commander. We are under attack.
Problem says we can't capture anything because fucking reasons. We're gonna go up to the pop cap, and we are going to engage them. In fact, where's my priest that I got here? Congratulations, priest. Y'all get to go visit heaven a lot sooner than you expected.
Standing by. Yes, Commander. Yes, Commander. Ready, sir. Affirmative.
I want to see the t-shirt that says, I've been to hell, all I got was this shirt.
Standing by.
That'd be funny. That would certainly be funny.
Yes, Commander. Yes, Commander.
Alright, so... Oh, spies next to enemy buildings and select the ability to steal technology. Oh, that's what they do! Oh, shit. Okay. Gimme. I can't get...
Yes, Commander.
I freaking way.
10-4.
I only get one spy at a time? Well, okay, screw you, game. I can make transport. I'm going to make an airborne transport. Nah, nose itch. Oh my god. Okay, I'm good. Okay, come on. You know why the devil doesn't allow firefighter there? Because we'll try to put the fires out. You know why they're not going to allow me there? Because I'm going to install an air conditioner.
Roger. Yes, Commander. Roger.
I just want Aliens Fire Team Elite 2. Have they given a release date on that yet? Or even like a release window?
Go ahead. Roger. Yes, Commander. 10-4. Go ahead. Yes, Commander. Roger. 10-4. Roger.
For the motherland. For the people. For the motherland.
I've penetrated an enemy robotics factory. With the data I'm uploading, we can now construct such factories ourselves.
Fucking yes.
Yes, Commander. Roger.
How can I help?
Hell yeah, we can.
How can I help?
Yes, Commander. Ready, sir. Yes, Commander.
Summer 2026. Okay, so still close. So it's like within the next couple of months. Give or take.
How can I help?
Okay. We are under attack right away. Okay. We are under attack.
10-4. Roger. Yes, Commander. Affirmative. Go ahead. Yes, Commander. Go ahead. Yes, Commander.
Make sure this thing's clear of enemy forces.
people.
I am entering an advanced robotics facility now. With this data, we can now build our own.
Nice. That is good to know. 28, we need a... Okay.
Standing by. How can I help?
Requires wood. Get to whacking wood.
Right away.
These things require food and gold. Food we're good on. Gold we're not quite as good on, but we're good enough. No official date to me means potential release delays. Not really.
Yes, Commander.
They just don't know for sure when they're going to put the release on yet. And sometimes it can, but it's not necessarily. Oh, that's where he's bringing those forces from. Okay.
How can I help? Okay.
Food and gold, which we already got a bunch of people working on food. Gold is fine. I do want to get this other pile over here, though.
Standing by. 10-4.
I want to start working on that pile. So you guys all just volunteered for that.
Right away.
We are under attack.
Give me this next to gold right there.
We are under attack.
Okay, there we go. Gold there too. Now let's go up here. You three buildings just became group 4. Give me Ares. Give me an Apollo. I'll upgrade them as needed. Range, attack power, health. Speed, energy, health.
Standing by.
We are under attack.
How can I help? How can I help? Okay. Ready? Right away. Okay. How can I help?
We are under attack.
Right away. How can I help?
Stuck in there, aren't you? Okay, well, stuck civilians die.
Ready? How can I help?
Don't want to die? You're gonna don't want to die. Don't get stuck. You get stuck, you die.
How can I help? Ready? Right away.
Really? I didn't see this giant fucking shield in front of me, you dumb bitch!
Giant fucking shield in front of me, you dumb bitch.
Okay. Right away.
Right. Man up, it's hot in hell in here. Alright.
We are under attack.
Standing by.
Gather up. Put the towers to the wrong side, they're getting hit by them. Okay, well, go. Alright, you're not doing anything. You just volunteered for gold duty.
Looks like you could use some help from the big boss of hell himself. Check out Daddy's glowing reviews on Yelp. 5-star flawless. Really great.
Okay. Thank you for the blurps, Chris.
Yes, Commander.
Yeah, I think my defenses are quite fine. Outside of the fair of the heart, they had the ceiling fans running to try and keep it cooler. It's insane how hot it can get.
Yes, Commander.
All right. Let's start making a move. So weird that you didn't. You can't use. I mean, I guess it makes sense. You can't use priests to convert buildings that are out of your knowledge range. How would you have a priest that can convert a building from the a priest from the prehistoric age be able to convert a building from the space age? Like, how would that even work? We're at pop cap now, so this is what we got to deal with. What if we go across the water to make this attack? This would be interesting. Maybe their defenses will be a little bit lighter. Oh, hello, Grigor. You sure ran away in a fucking hurry, didn't you? 97? Ugh, I don't... 90 according to this. Let me see what my actual weather report says. Because it's not as accurate as my actual one. 92 feels like 105. No, don't destroy that. It's really what I was attacking. Don't blow that up. Need that not to be blown up. Hey, come on, Greekster, where you going?
Krieger the second is dead. Now I must go speak with the flesh and blood Krieger.
Rid of these damn airstrips so they can't come at me with their frickin' anti-air aircraft. I see is going at 69 constantly. I choose 68, but 1 degree difference helps lower the bill. Plus, nice. Yeah, I'm at 69 as well for the same reason. Mostly because of the temperature is comfortable, not because 69 wink wink. I'd set mine to 65, but again, electric bill. This 97 feels like 104. my temperature is actually lower base, but higher heat index. That's funny. Alright, let's go ahead and fall back here. Let's get ourselves a transport. My other transport got shot down. Oh, there's Molly. I thought she died. Okay, we got rid of Grigor, so main AC is 71, but window AC is at 61. I'd have a window AC if I was living in an apartment. I have that bitch blowing on me all the time too. Okay. Molly. Molly. I just saw you, Molly. Where did you go, Molly? There you are.
Ready, sir.
Come here, Molly. I need you to get into the transport, Molly.
How can I help? Ready? Right away.
Alright, let's make you number 2. Let's get all you guys number 1. Make more Aries. Any as we can.
Ready? Okay. Right away. How can I help? Okay.
86 plus all those bodies in which considered made easily 90. Oh, 90, you wish. Probably closer to like 95. Ceiling fan and a standing fan on. I can't do the heat. I have had 5 acute exhaustion. Doctor said the next one could be a heat stroke. My AC is at 69. I've got a standing fan right here. And I've got it only right now. I've only got on level 2 out of 5. 5 being the highest. And I have one more standing fan that I have no problem putting over here to my right and blowing on me too if I need it. That's right, I said blowing. You heard me. So what's the likeliness of defenses being around the building now? Very low. Let's go ahead and save. And let's see if I can just bring her right there. Without any assistance.
Yes, Commander. We are under attack. Roger.
That's close.
So, brave Molly is dead. I must press on without your help. If I fail, the future is doomed.
Damn. Almost made it. I should have sent that aircraft without help. Oh well. Okay. Fine. Do it again. This time we'll get it right. Where are you? Come here.
For the motherland.
Cooling vest, they sell them on Amazon. It'll help, but the quickest way to cool down your body is to hold an ice pack as long as it's not painful or hurting you on your neck, under your ear, where its majority of your blood flows and you're able to cool down. You'll cool down your body. Yep. Yep. What I used to do in like a house I had a long time ago, I would have like a bunch of just wet rags and just like soak them down with water, and then put those rags in the freezer.
How can I help? Okay. Ready? Right away.
And then when I was ready to use them, I'd pull them out of the freezer and just wrap them around my neck.
Roger. Go ahead. 10-4. Roger. Go ahead. 10-4. Go ahead. Go 10-4. Go ahead. Roger. Go ahead. 10-4. Go ahead. 10-4. Go ahead. 10-4. Go ahead. 10-4. Go ahead. Go ahead. 10-4. Go ahead. 10-4. Yes, Commander. Roger. Yes, Commander. Roger. 10-4.
For the people. For the people.
Go ahead.
For the people.
There we go. I had to break down the gate quickly before my units killed the building.
Now, just have to blow the door. Greetings, General Gregor. You don't know me yet, but my name is Molotov, and I have come.
I know perfectly well who you are. My robotic servant told me all about your treachery. The only thing I don't understand is how a once good man could betray his people. Perhaps you were never more than half a man.
Your mechanical namesake is the traitor. Because of him, millions of innocent people will die, and the name of Grigor and Novaya Russia will be cursed among all the nations of the world.
Lies! When the robot came to me, it explained everything about what is to come. The battles, the conquests, the glory. Do you really think I would have done any less myself had I lived long enough? So what if the short-sighted people of your time curse my name, so long as they are my slaves? But enough of this. My destiny awaits. Guards!
I had truly hoped I would come here and find a rational man. Grigor, champion of the Russian people. Instead, I find a madman and a tyrant. Forgive me, but I cannot allow your nightmare to become my reality. I feel the tug of the time vortex, pulling me back. But what future will I return to? One that is better or worse?
Better or what? Poof. And there we go. And that's it. And there we go. We have beaten Empire Earth officially. Where's the was there an expansion to Age of Empires 1? Let me look just a second here while I play this message for or this lesson for Doc. Welcome to Video Gaming 101. I'm Professor Willie Long Woodcock. Lesson number 4. Mages are typically the most powerful characters in a party until they run out of mana. Then they are about as useful as using wet tissue paper to stop a semi. And there was one. I knew there was something missing. Yeah, there's one more age we haven't done yet. Okay. So if I have the gold edition, how do I... Okay. A second here, let me look at something real quick. There it is. Okay, that looks right. Okay, so that's what it is. All right, so yeah, there is an expansion to Empire Earth called Art of Conquest that adds another epic to another era to the game called Space Age, and it adds three or four, three new campaigns. So yeah, so we're not like entirely done with it yet, but we're done for now. We're going to come back to it later because I call that a good run, so I'm going to call that there. And we'll come back to Empire Earth. I have Empire Earth Gold, which has both the expansion, but when I launch Empire Earth from the... Actually, hang on. When I launch Empire... Motherfucker, come back here. And GOG crashed. Anyway, when I try launching Empire Earth from GOG, it only launches the vanilla game. I have to go into the folder and run the expansion launcher, which is not a big deal. It's just a little more complex. That's not what I wanted. Show folder. Which is kind of weird, but not a big deal. Yeah, okay, so there's 3 campaigns. Okay, so yeah, it's weird that it doesn't give you the option from the GOG launcher to choose which one you want. I mean, not a big deal. But that's going to be it for Empire Earth. We will come back to it and do the Art of Conquest because there's 3 new campaigns, including Space Age as well as the Pacific campaign, which is my favorite like part. Well, the only really part of history that I like. Anyone? No. We're going to take a break from RTSs for a little while. Our main games now are going to be Diablo 1 with you when you're free, Doc. And the other game we're going to start, because I really want to play it, is 40K Boltgun, which isn't installed, but it'll only take a second. Boltgun. All right. Category changed. Category changed. Cool. All right. No, not seeing Indiana Jones. Although the next RTS I might play is Army Men RTS because it's right here. I did get that too. No, not today. No, Dark Tide is a Sunday thing. Dark Tide isn't a story-based thing, so we can save that for Sunday stuff. Okay, here we go. Boosh. I don't need to update my title, just my category. Title makes no difference. Subtitles on. Change that. Your volume down a bit. Autosave. Yeah, it's my first time doing Boltgun 1. I did the Boltgun 2 demo like 2 or 3 weeks ago and had a blast with it, so now I really want to play this. Crosshair scale. Opacity. Controls. Keyboard. Mouse look sensitivity. And I'm on keyboard and mouse, so we'll just do that for now. Resolution, high as possible. (1920 by 1440). Is that's? Yeah, there we go. 2560 by 1440. Yeah, that's the one. Full screen confirm, resolution scale's fine, okay. Always my brightest, so yeah, you're probably right, I should. We're not on the short list, I'm 6 foot of what you're talking about the games. Alright, music. Goodbye. Subtitles on. Wish you would let me get a sound test for the sound effects so I know if they're loud or not. I'll adjust them in the game, I guess. Also, why music off? As I've talked about before, Bloom. Oh. Retro palette. Oh! Ouch, that was hard on the eyes. Pixelization. Whoa! Turn the pixelization up to 100. That looks really good. I like that. Wow. Okay. Anyway, music. One, because I don't like music in most games. I mean, there's exceptions, of course, like Expedition 33. Usually RPGs get an exception, but for the most part, I don't like music in games. It annoys me, but also I never know how I'm going to get a DMCA issue. So just to be completely safe, in almost every game, I turn it off. All right. New game. Medium, because I'm not insane. My armor is... the Emperor protects, training for initiates. My armor is contempt, a challenge worthy of the Imperium's mightiest warriors. Emperor's mercy. Only veterans will triumph. Exterminatus. Not even a Primarch could survive. Medium because I'm not a well, masochist. Not liking most music is the first take I completely disagree with you on, Krim. I mean, there's exceptions sometimes. I mean, let's see. I'm trying to think of something. I think when I replayed Doom on stream, I had the music on, which was okay. But most times I just don't like it. I really don't. It's distracting and annoying. I'm interested to see how this plays. Almost bought a set today. It's really good. It's classic.
Nothing once touched by the hand of chaos.
Old school first-person shooter, like Doom era.
Under the dominion of the Ordo Malleus to assist my investigations into a world that has already felt
Break it down a little.
infamous. Graia has been under the close watch of the Inquisition since the Grim Skull War. The Forge world remains largely secure, but we have picked up concerning energy readings in the surrounding system. I have my suspicions, although we have not had sufficient time to pinpoint the origin of these foul energies. While most of the planet remains unaffected, it is my belief that rogue elements within the Adeptus Mechanicus may have been experimenting with a surviving fragment of Inquisitor Drogon's power source. Your mission is to assist me in locating a fragment of the power source. While I consider this threat extremely serious, your superiors have seen fit to second only a handful of you to my supervision. In the absence of a larger force, we should pray to the Emperor that this does not develop into a more dire situation. This servo skull will guide you. In Commodus here is one of the few sanctified and preserved from the purging of Drogon's heretical archives. Together, you will search sites where communication has become sporadic. Should you encounter any opposition, you may assume they have been tainted by the ruinous powers. Suffer not the heretic to live. While I continue my investigations aboard the Crown, you will be deployed to a habitation zone we lost contact with several cycles ago. You should assume the situation to be extremely hostile. Beware. We do not know how far the taint of the arch-enemy spreads.
All right. I thought I attract evil spirits, apparently. Your deployment to Graia didn't go quite as planned. No matter, secure armament, bolster your faith and continue. Those heretics don't know what's coming for them. The grav can use an enemy's mass against them. Use it on tougher targets for greater effect. All right, one sec. I need to turn down that audio because it was a little bit too loud. Turn that down to like 60. That is. Right. We got our jump. Damn, that is still loud as fuck. And despite this game looking like it came out in 1996, it came out like 2012, 2022, I think. Crashes diminish combat effectiveness. Injuries may reduce effectiveness. I sure would like me a gun. Medicaid item located, administered by proximity. Chainsword application required, press V. Or right click. Hashtag satisfying, yeah. Vertical movement necessary. Jump. Yes, thank you. I understand. I have to jump over an object. Doorway open via switch. Approach, engage utility with E. Oh shit. Oh, it was a charge attack. Door equals found. Thanks. Hi, if this is your first ever video game, you have to jump to get over things. Yeah. I don't think it was going to close on me like the fuck. Oh, shit. Yeah. Slicey slice, bitch. Missing key. You have to press buttons, rage quits. Don't worry, probably by the year 2040, 2050, something like that, we'll be able to play video games with just our mind. Turn left. Turn right. Shoot, shoot, shoot. I need to go change my pants. I shot the wrong thing. Use of rapid charge advised. On what? One with shift. Oh, I have a sprint. Sprint! Oh, got it. Okay. Oh. Okay. It has to charge. Ow! Door still hit me. Navigation guide. Oh, cool. What'd I do? I pressed a button. Oh, I have grenades. Okay. And now, there it is. Pray to the beauty that is a gun. Not just any gun. The Relic Bolter. Da-da-da-da! Boltgun collected. It's almost like it was the name of the game. Cogitating. Root. But there's ammo back there. Huh? Squish! Is that still loud? Let me know if it's loud, chat. Is the game loud? Yeah, the fuck it is. Holy shit. A little, good God, I gotta practically kill the game audio entirely. Okay, that's better, and I can turn it up from here so I can hear it. Okay, that's fine. 8040K gun with bolt in the name makes it strong as fuck. Not the one shooting everything in a 69-mile radius. It's not the PFG. Heretics present. Purge in the name of the Emperor. Hell yeah. You know I will. Again, purge. Sight, purge, standards, acceptable. Looking at the blood. Blood for the blood god. Oh wait, I can't say that. Pretty much most of the bolt firearms are used solely by Space Marines, but there's exceptions like the bolt pistol. The final mission has you turning on the Emperor because turns out they're assholes. Like I was up bringing evil spirits with me. I think Krim's a psychopath. You think? I'm disappointed. Should have known that by now. Okay. There we go. Initiating combat routines. Error. Combat routines missing. Canceling. I got 200 contempt. Oh, it's my shield. My shield is called contempt. Because, sure. Door located. It is? Oh, hey, look, a door. Will you stop popping up in front of me? So you see, it's so much like Doom. Secrets? Yeah, what a shock. If I ever have more than like 2 or 3, it'll be incredible. Because I never find secrets. I summon demons because I play D&D. I mean, can't point fingers. I play Baldur's Gate. Mountain batteries. A trail through the mountains leads to the habitation zone. Planetary defense batteries align the route, as do heretics. Find a way into the hab zone. Purge any resistance. Aspiring champions must make an offering to resurrect. Avoid their damage to deny their ascension. Oops. Shot off prematurely. Sorry. Do I go up or do I go this way? Oh. So far, the biggest thing I've got for this is that the gunplay feels good. It feels good to actually like fire the gun, hit things. The impact of the weapon hitting stuff feels really good. It feels a little bit better in 2, I will admit. Like it feels a little bit less impactful than what I remember from the demo of 2, but still, it feels really good when you shoot shit. 8 minutes for a tutorial? Yeah. He's like, oh no! I haven't thrown a grenade yet. Well, not on a target anyway. Let's change that. Grenade. I like to blow shit up. God damn, look at these bullets. I want to fire the gun that uses these bullets. Dude. Is that a fucking Titan? Goddamn Titan. The fuck? An NG plus 69 after beating the game chainsaw only. Wouldn't really be that hard. Oh, Titan. I really wish that damn floaty thing wasn't following me. Even thinking there's an enemy like floating in the air. Every time I turn around or stop. Ow! Cultist champion. I gotta try to... I like reading these names so I know what they are. Autogun cultists. And before they become piles of goo. Oh, a key. Poxhounds. Those are in the second game. Or at least they were in the demo, at least. If they wouldn't be surprised if they're going to be here. I don't know what we're fighting yet, though. I don't know which cult this... I don't know which... I don't know the Chaos Legions enough to know which Chaos Legion I'm fighting right now. Chaos Space Marine. That worked? That was one grenade. It was one goddamn grenade. In Darktide. Tomorrow the Hurricanes finna win and get that damn cup. I think it's gonna go 7 games, honestly, Jose. Can't say for sure who's gonna win. But I think it's gonna go 7 games for sure. Farming to do on shit ring? I mean, Elden Ring? Why you play it if you don't like? Oh, you're trying to get the platinum. Secret discovered. What's the secret? Besides the Chaos Marines. Heavy stubber cultist. All I know is this final's fun as fuck. We're getting the Elden Ring Plaza, getting all the legendaries. What was the secret? Was it just the room? Because I don't think I picked up anything useful or anything, like, really good. Jump! You can fly! If you just like the game, every part of the plat is miserable. Well, that's pretty much the case with any game you're trying to plat if you don't like it. Well, I had no problem getting the plat in Expedition 33. One, it was easy. Two, it was I loved the game. I loved every bit of it. Damn. You take my chainsword like a champ. You can't cut through space. You can't cut through Chaos Space Marines that easy. Bussy, a funny last name, but Bussy is really good. Yeah. Wake cannons, machine spirit status, resting. Wake cannons. Oh, I thought this was supposed to be mimicking Doom, not Quake. Down, boy! Secret discovered! What did I pick up? 27 seconds of what? Visibility? No, not invisible. Oh. No. I don't know what I've got. That's some kind of buff, I guess. I don't know what it is. Oh, it increased my damage. As I took it on that, that Chaos Space Marine in like 3 shots. I have not Doomy. I have not. After you mentioned that Boltgun 2 had a demo, I'm like, well, I gotta play it. So I played the demo and I'm like, holy shit, this game is amazing. And I proceeded to buy the first one. Okay. What'd I do? Other than firing the massive Junon cannon here, what the hell did I do? You were playing Warframe, Doomy? Really? I'm already in the rabbit hole, Chris. I started with Dawn of War. Ooh, goodies. Yoink. This healthful. Oh, it's a health restoration. Okay. Woo, shiny object. Secret discovered. Entrance. Thank you. That told me nothing. This little thing hovering around me. It is useless as shit. Progress forwards. You unruly bitch. How dare you tell me what to do? I am the Space Marine here. You're just a floating skullhead. You're more useless than the ghost from Destiny. Maybe. I don't know. Do I have a map? M? No. Started high school trying vodka and Kool-Aid for the first time. What does that have to do with 40K? This is where I came down from. Blew up everything over here. I went up there and I got the thingy. Oh, I didn't go this way. Oh yeah, there's a navigation button. You're right. It told me that during the tutorial, and I proceeded to immediately forget it. High up there. Gift for you. Okay, that was a shitty gift. Perhaps throwing it right at his face was not a great idea. Put it right at his face and it bounced off right back at me. Why am I glowing? Why is my gun on fire? Why am I glowing? These are bigger bullets. Bigger than the ones I saw a minute ago. It was our topic of conversation while drinking with the guy over 21. Oh. Cute. Yellow paint. I get it. Nice to see that 40K holds up the tradition. Or the trope. Game saved. Oh, alongside this Doomy, I got all 3 of the Shadow Warrior games as well. So, those are in the near future too. That's your fault. Hold on to that for me. Oh, that's a grenade. That's a lot of wang. Yep. What'd this do? What did the button do? Could I have used that gun to blow up the dudes on that? Aw. I missed my chance, man. Missed my chance to blow my load. Oh. I still don't know why my gun's on fire. Where's my gun lit up? Oh, was it maybe the power-up that I got earlier from that secret? That might have been what that was. Well. Answer the question of which one I'm fighting now. Nurgle it is. Beat the first one, got halfway through the second one, never played the third one, but Doom-esque gameplay. NB jokes are awesome. Yeah, I saw Doomy playing it, and it was quite interesting. So I'm like, sure. There's no demo for it, unfortunately. So I just got them because they were like, I think like $9 each, maybe, or like $5. They were like super cheap. A Blood Angel fan. Guilty as charged. Oh, ow. Hey, slice. Sneak attack! Ugh! Oh, that's a hole. Oh, not instant death when you fall in a hole. That's good to know. Okay, that's grenade worthy. These plague toads are tough as shit. I'm out of grenades. Okay. Be the first one to hover through the second one never play. Oh, and jokes. Shadow War is free on Game Pass. Oh, too late now. I already bought them. Probably could have played them through Xbox on PC. Oh well, fuck it. It was like only, like I said, like probably $15 for all three of them. Well, technically 4 of them because I also got that. Whoa, hi. Also got the Viscera cleanup because it came with the collection, even though I wasn't trying to get it. I don't know that I'm gonna play that one. I don't know. I'm not really up for Power Wash Simulator. Listen, I'm falling in love with Elden Ring in these next, hopefully not 6 playthroughs. I want to be done with these fucking platinums so I can put it to rest and move on to other games. Could you just do them in like sporadic chunks? Like play a little bit now and then play something else when you're not feeling up for it anymore and then come back to it? Nose itch. Bad time for a nose itch. Ah, okay. Oh, that didn't work. I was trying to charge into him and I missed. Ooh, what's this? Plasma gun ammo? Ooh, can I have a plasma gun? Can I have a plasma gun? You would like plasma gun. I would like plasma pew pew, please. Means of entry obscured. Seek alternative things. No, 99 Platinums, 100 is kind of meant to be a big milestone. Having Platinum every Souls game is kind of a massive milestone. A friend messaged me the Kingdom Hearts X Fortnite is coming. Good for that. Guess what? Still not going to play it. I can't be convinced to play Fortnite even with Final Fantasy VII skins. God, I hate that floating fucking thing. I wish you would not be there. You're so distracting. It might took 20 minutes. Shit, didn't feel like it took that long. 98, I missed something. Ah! 3 out of 6. 50% of them. Usually don't get that high. Nope, not even X33 skins. Nope. Sector Imperialis. The streets are quiet. Too quiet. The stench of heresy abounds. Looks like the local militarum's defenses didn't fare too well. Descend through the hab rather. Purify it as you go. Lost your way, enable navigation guide with N. Damn it. I'm being premature. Get excited. Negativa skins? Nope. Well, that chanting sounds, concerning. No goodies? Okay. I'd say probably won't have them, but they got Art the Clown, Jason, so Art the Clown. Who the hell's Art the Clown? Citizens found. Oh, that's what these are? They look more like corpses to me. Sorry, didn't mean to confuse them. Wait till I get over there. Art the Clown Terrifier. Never seen it. Movies are not my thing, especially horror movies. They just bore me. They're not scary. They just bore me. Hi guys, I have a present for you. It says boom. Oh, hi. And Terrifier's hella gory. Most horror movie characters are fucking idiots, that's true. I know the safest way to handle this horrifying situation with the killer chasing us. Split up, and then when he arrives, stand still and do nothing. Oh, oh, those are new. Those are new. Blue horror. Well, I mean, I guess that's accurate. They are blue. Pink horror. Wow, they really varied the names up on their creatures, didn't they? I guess Nurgle doesn't have much of an imagination. Heard something still. There's something there. Terrifier is not concerned horror, just porn, basically. Gore porn, basically. Statue commemorates Hab perimeter construction. May the Emperor shield his servants with ignorance. Okay, then. Also, horror movies are one of the few tropes I genuinely dislike. Black guy dies first. Plot sucks, the graphics suck, even though it's not CGI. God damn it, an itchy eye. Ow. My itchy eye got me shot. Oh, the pink guys dropped the blue guys. Okay. Interesting. I didn't notice that a minute ago. I'll take these grenades, thank you. Itchy eye CGI that gives them the Marina cream pie. No. T2 and T3 is really good. Can't wait for the final fourth film. They made multiple Terrifier movies, even though they're supposedly bad. Could go upstairs, but I want to explore more. Ooh, what's this? Munitions boon, locked and loaded. Okay, what'd that do? I can load up all my guns, I guess. Fourth one being made. Well, sometimes you just gotta milk. Last in FF7, were you saying they're milking Final Fantasy VII? No, because usually when you milk something, it's not good. I see a shotgun! Yoink! Very nice. Very nice. Let's save that ammo. No, when you milk something, it's bad. Final Fantasy VII and Final Fantasy VII trilogy is amazing. At least I hope the third part will be amazing. Huh. Hmm. Hmm. Nope, that didn't work. Ha-ha! Got it! I am so smart. I am so smart. How many games will make Revelation? What? They plan on 2 DLCs? Really? Also, hi Zeus. How many games will Revelation make? I don't know what that means. Are you saying that, what game will that'll be? That'll be the third one, yes. And? That's not milking it. Munitions found. Yes, I understand. Fucking hell. Okay, where to? Stop cogitating and show me. No, go down. Oh, right, because I got did I get the key? Oh, I did. Not all of them are good, admittedly. I thought you meant specifically the Final Fantasy VII Remake stuff. Hold on to that for me. Whee! Whee! Ah! Area 13 got milked. Oh. Well, Crisis Core Original is not great. Original Crisis Core is admittedly not great. It's the combat is kind of wonky, but the Crisis Core Reunion is a fantastic remake of the game. Remake / remaster. What the fuck? Flamer. Shouldn't he, if he's a flamer, shouldn't he be in rainbow colors? Get it? Flamer? Okay. I think the Crisis Core because apparently it helps describe certain characters' motivations in the late remake, apparently. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, Reunion is great. Integrate's not much better. Integrate is a very good, again, a very good addition DLC. It introduces you to Yuffie's combat style and brings in some very interesting characters from other parts of the Final Fantasy VII story. I was trying to come up with a more grandiose word that you weren't expecting to see in the remake. Go to marathon all the time. I intend to do a lot of them. I haven't decided yet if I'm going to do Dirge of Cerberus and Crisis Core again, but I might. It's been since since before Rebirth came out that I did that, so maybe another revisit of them wouldn't be a terrible idea. I still have my physical disc and a PS2. I can do Dirge of Cerberus. So I'll do Crisis Core OG7 with a mod, Dirge, and then remake and Rebirth before Revelation comes out. Oh shit! They just need to hurry up, remake Final Fantasy VIII. Sick of waiting. You're not going to get that, Zeus. Sorry, Zeus. You're not getting a Final Fantasy VIII remake. You got the remaster. That's all you're going to get. I'm doing Dirge because it's not on PlayStation. Well, not on the PlayStation Plus store. No, that's true. I don't think you can play the disc version on the newer PlayStation consoles either. OG07, I had a hard time following the story. I pieced together bits from what I've watched of streamers. Advent Children is son of OG7. Yeah, I'm going to do a mod for OG7 called Lost Wing, which is supposed to be a huge, like, gameplay modification type of mod. Sort of like how New Threat did some huge changes to the game. I'm either going to do Lost Wing or Shinra Archaeology Cut. I haven't decided yet. Both of those do a lot of like huge changes, including adding areas that were actually cut from the original game. They found them in the data files and added them to the game, like locations and stuff that were cut. Oh, a little bit of a frame drop there. Too many particles on screen. I haven't decided if I want to do that one or Lost Wing yet. Never as they asked Square about a Final Fantasy VIII remake, and they said not right now as the team's working on 7. Well, I will say this: you're not going to get another Final Fantasy VII type remake ever. You will not. That I will say with certainty. You will not get another Final Fantasy VII remake with any of the games in the Final Fantasy franchise. 6, 8, 10, 9, even the good ones. You know, all the like the really popular good ones. You're not going to get another 3-parter. 400 plus hour, well, that's probably excessive, but like 200 to 300 plus hour series of 3 games for any of the other games in the franchise. Not doing it. Not doing it. You know, one day you done like 7, you're not going to get it. That ain't ever going to happen. We got to get getting a remake and best, if not the game, Final Fantasy VIII between 7 and 8. That debate's still going. 14 sucks, but I'm not a massive multiplayer fan. Apparently, you're idle long enough, he starts reading. Rebirth is 35. Well, yeah, if you don't do anything, you don't do any of the side quests. Took me over 100 hours to do Rebirth, and I didn't even do all the side stuff. And I assume Revelations is probably going to be somewhat similar, considering it's got just as much stuff in it as Rebirth did, most likely. Maybe even more. You cannot be into the game all you want, but saying 14 sucks is objectively wrong. No, it's not. It's not objectively wrong, but also not it's not objectively right. It's subjective. Oh shit. Oh, okay. I thought I was fixing to jump into a cliff. Unsanctioned defensive structures. Notice to dismantle recorded. Wasn't I already over there? I've already been over there. So I've made a loop. Wonderful. Why am I going back? Oh, did I pick up a key? That's right, I picked up a blue key, didn't I? I keep forgetting about the friggin' keys. I doubt they will do the side quest like Rebirth after Rebirth got hammered for how many side quests they added. Nope, they're going to do just as much stuff. Absolutely they are. Praise the Omnissiah. Okay, I got a secret. Rebirth got bashed for too many minigames, and they said they're going to have the same amount of minigames in Revelation. The difference being Revelation's side quest minigames are going to be essentially skippable and completely optional. The only reason they're going to be there is for Pack-In Boltgun magazine. What the hell is that? Super bullets is going to be optional and meant specifically for getting or being rewarded with skins for the characters. You can get new outfits for everybody by doing these mini games. Nope, I knew I went the wrong direction. Chaos Terminator? Oh shit. Jesus, never fucking mind. What was I worried about? Cracking bolt gun rounds in my Omnissiah upgrade. I shredded the fuck out of that Terminator. Jesus. Yeah, but the side quests were good though, Zeus. That's the difference. There's a difference between bloating because of side quests, or bloated side quests, and side quests that actually are fulfilling and felt good. Final Fantasy 16 is an example of bloated side quests. A lot of those side quests didn't do anything but be boring as shit. And I'm not saying every side quest in 7 and Rebirth was good, but they were more good than bad, and they all did something to help improve the characters or the world in some way. Improve the, or I should say, character development or world development in some way. 16 did not have many of the side quests that did that. Almost like 7 didn't deserve 3 games. Well, it did. They couldn't pack all the content they were putting into the remake into one game. Unless you want that one game to be a 300-hour game. And on like 7 discs. I feel like if I kill if I like completely annihilate the pink horrors, the blue ones don't spawn. Like if I obliterate them, maybe I just you know saw that, but it looked like that second pink horror in that hallway. Fuck. It didn't spawn 2 blue horrors. Because there were good side quests in 16. There were a few, not a lot. The ratio of good to bad in 16 was much lower than 7. The first side quest of Final Fantasy 16 is to walk 20 feet behind you and pick up a piece of wood. That's set a very, very low bar. Way beyond what was intended. In whose eyes? Perhaps the original developers wanted to put that much story in the original game, but because they were limited to a PlayStation 1 hardware, and they already had that game on 3 discs, and didn't want it to become a 7-disc game on PlayStation 1, they couldn't put as much in there. We descend! Oh, okay. Thought we were going to descend down farther. Whee! The hell? Commence purge protocol. So is that bad? Everything's all red all of a sudden. Oh. That looks bad. That looks like a bad thing down there. Although I see a weapon in the middle, that looks like it might be good. A fucking piece of wood's a hero? Sure. It did such a great job of being a hero that the place that you got it at was annihilated when Kupka came and destroyed it. So that one piece of wood did a whole lot of good, I'm sure. Did you just shoot through the wall? Ow, what the fuck? Where did I just take a huge hit for damage from? Okay, there's a lot of shit up here. Okay, okay. Back, evil demons. Back, I say. And I can say that and mean it. And you know what? I think it's time for this. Oh, shit. How do I change guns? Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. This is bad. Woo! Okay. Shit got hot in here quick. Sniped! We're going to talk about Kupka. The side quest were also one of a few complaints with 16. Kupka was a great antagonist, so that is true. That is true. Power Vacuum drew power to him when he died with the void Ultima was eager to fill. What do you mean Final Fantasy mode is flawed, Doc? Like, what do you mean flawed? Flawed how? Hello, Terminator. I got the high ground on you, bitch! I don't know if headshots count, but I'm taking them. Site purged. Standards acceptable. Yay! I purged the heretics. How do I get that plasma gun without dying? Got it. Redacted signatures volatile in this area. Woo! It's way too easy, barely harder than normal mode? Really? Drew dodged and I'm already close to watching Sid pass. All the heals, all the heals. Okay. For 2 now. Boop. 26 minutes, 100% kills. Oh. 4 secrets, that's amazing. Alright, I think I'm good for 1 more level, but I'm getting hungry, so... Silent Martyrs. The only available route is through the Hab's Mausoleum. Tread carefully through these sacred bones. Who knows what spirits you might awaken. Lost your way, enable the navigation guide within. Damn it. Prematurely shooting. Let's try the plasma gun for a while. Who wants to get plasmid? Nurglings. Lovely. Will you stop popping up? God, I keep thinking things are spawning in my face. 16, but it's being piss poor easy as it is. It's almost definitely my biggest problem with the game. Ka-chink, ka-chink, ka-chink. Ka-chink, ka-chink. Thought I saw something up high. Bitch! I was looking at something, you rude ass. Chaos leeches can be so rude. You just can't let a guy explore in peace. Elden Ring beginning in Final Fantasy 16 is the best part. The Elden Ring beginning? Oh, yeah, I get what you mean. Yeah. The big dude. Oh, hi. I feel like maybe this gun is a tad overpowered for those Nurglings. I should go with something less explosive. It's almost like they're the Chaos Legion, right? Still, good God, I mean, can't they have some semblance of decorum? That secret's what it is. Okay, I need a purple key. That's not a door, even though it looks like a door. Need a red key as well. Okay. Plasma gun sucks in Dark Tide. Isn't that game supposed to be like mostly melee? So it would make sense that guns kind of suck. You picked up a key. Prepare to get purged. Took a while for that piece of meat to come to a stop. Every gun sucks if you suck. Different from Vermintide, the way there's a lot of ammo to pick up everywhere. Well, that doesn't tell me anything. I've never played Vermintide. Rearmament located. So I got the red key, so I need the red door. Show me red door. Oh, hey, what's this? Da-da-da-da. Secret discovered. Praise the Omnissiah. Yeah, it's purple door. Excuse me? Oh, now I can't find the red door. Oh, hey, look, red door. Warhammer Fantasy Left 4 Dead or really Dark Tide? Well, isn't Warhammer Fantasy Left 4 Dead, isn't that what Vermintide is? Vermintide just Left 4 Dead with melee only and 30 to 60 shots depending on class. That's what I thought. Shotgun ammo full. Plasma gun full. Archives the same point over 40k. Okay. That's what I prefer. I just don't have interest in the fantasy version. Oh. I didn't see it get swole. Thanks for reminding me. Hang on. Pause. Also not blinking. Damn, kills 94%. I've already got I'm almost done with this level already? Which, how do you give a preference? A preference on this too. Resume. It's almost like I don't like fantasy in most games, or most fantasy, most games in the fantasy genre anyway. Great, I turned around and I'm lost. Fuck. Okay, I've been here because there's 99.9% probability of route achieving desired outcome of valuable progress. I was here before. I think I remember this guy, so... Old pistol the most. Okay, so... Wait. Yep, this is it. Comet, your paw. $14 and $23. Well, you're only missing 11. Oh, I see a blue key. Lay down, please. Oh, 23. I read that was 25. You called math is hard. Well, when you're glancing at chat instead of reading it, you miss things. I read 14 or 25. That's why I said 11. I'm supposed to do math when streaming. It's a rule. I play a lot of games where usually you kind of have to do math sometimes. You're trying to like add up when you need to, how much power you're going to be able to deliver on damage. So you kind of sometimes have to do math. I try not to always go with the fuck it method, because sometimes the fuck it method doesn't work because it gets me killed. I just hard and hate it. I don't feel that way. Math was my strong suit. History, on the other hand, can eat a dick. Shit. Things got busy in here. And I can't reload. I'm about to switch to the plasma gun or pistol. Or shotgun, I mean. There's somebody trying to shoot at me. I'm good with dates, but I love historical trivia. I love World War II. Specifically the Pacific War, World War II history. Ships and submarines and weapons, aircraft, stuff like that. The events, slightly less so. Oh, ow, shit. 15 seconds behind stream. Yeah, sometimes that happens. I get like occasional frame drops because it's just like a brief connection issue, and then everybody's delayed by an extra few seconds. And when that happens multiple times, people end up like 10 to 15 seconds behind. Oh, hello, Space Marine. Hello, another Space Marine. Pretty quiet up here now. Amazing how well those grenades kill dudes with Space Marine armor. Save point. Okay, it probably means I should go back and explore over here. Usually I have only 58 health. Oh god. I didn't realize how low I was. That's a big bullet that didn't go off. Ooh, here we go. That solved that problem in a hurry. 58 to 200. Plasma gun again if I missed it the first time. Shrines located. Heroic spirits interred. Exit below. This. Purge! Cleanse them! Plague Toe. Plague Toe, Lord dealt with one of those. Ow! What is hitting me so fucking hard? No! Shit. Slimed by a lesser plague toad. Still don't know what the hell was doing so much fucking damage. Was hitting me so hard. Okay, so plasma does damage at point blank range. I'm self-damaging a lot, so I didn't know that. Where's that giant toad? There he is. For 15 HP, I gotta find me a health pack really fucking quick. Three HP. 1 HP. Shit. Oh, come on. There's gotta be a health pack somewhere. Oh, thank you. Jesus, that was stressful. I had 1 HP. Microsoft looking to sell Xbox and have Xbox be back to its own thing. Is this another W? I don't believe that. I don't believe that. I know Microsoft changed its Xbox changed its brand, so now it's like it's not Microsoft's. It's got like Xbox's like branding all over it again, as opposed to Microsoft being on everything. But I don't think Microsoft's going to sell Xbox. Another plague toad. This guy's stuck. I'm gonna take advantage of this. Oh damn, he's not stuck anymore. That was getting rough. Hoo-wee. What the fuck? He obtained. Nintendo presents in collab with Sony Microsoft the Play Series X Cube. Yeah, that'll never happen. We're lucky we actually get games that are playable on multiple platforms. Every game there was a very good chance that video games could be literally limited to one platform. And that's it. Little ass nurglings. Nurgle schmurgle. You're identified. Possible route cogitated. Yeah, I cogitate twice a day. 3 if I'm feeling really good. Uh-oh. Purge protocol. Ow. It's official. I really, really don't like plague toads. Really, really don't. Secret discovered. Mega damage. Medical presence reduced. But my health is also reduced. By a lot. Liquid exit located. Heretical patterns detected. Oh, I need you to detect more health packs. We still in purge mode, or did we get them all? Guess so. 25 minutes. I do about 20 minutes per level. 100% kills. And half the secrets. Nice. Gain content by banishing demons back to the warp. Oh. Martyr's Crossing. This bridge connects the hab to the Magistrate's Bastion. It's been heavily fortified against the demonic invasion, but is no longer under Imperial control. Push forward and clear it. All right. That's going to do it for me tonight. That is still incredibly fun. I can't wait to play more of it. It's a little hard on the eyes because of the old graphics, but oh man, that is so good. All right, who are we gonna raid? Who's on? You know what? I never get to raid him enough, so we're going to raid him. I love the look. I love the look too. It's just kind of hard. It's just a little hard on the eyes because of the older graphics for me. Noon Central, Chris, as always on Sundays, on Saturdays and Sundays. Got it right? Yes, I did. All right, we're going to see Doc. He's playing Payday 3. Go say hello to him. Wish him luck on his platinum run, and I'll see you guys tomorrow for Krim Unity Sunday. Until then, have a good night, everybody. Bye-bye.